We have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and good morning and welcome to Monday Morning Show. Myself, Jenny Cleary, taking you through from now until 1 o'clock this afternoon. And I'm joined today by the fabulously talented Karon Crawford, an absolute legend in jewellery making. Good morning, Karon.
Morning.
Now, before we start, Karon, we've got a bit of an announcement, a very unfortunate announcement to make today, which has saddened us all. But I'll let Karon talk you through the rest. You've got something you need to tell everybody this morning.
Yeah, and unfortunately I've had to make a decision that I'm not going to be doing the live shows for a while. It may be that I'll come back and do maybe the odd masterclass or DVD or whatever, but unfortunately due to family, I need to concentrate on my family at the moment, so in particular my mum, so I'm not going to be doing the live shows for a while.
Karon, you are going to be absolutely massively missed. We love you so much here, and you know, keep in contact with us all the time. And we're praying you're going to be here to do masterclasses still, and things like that. But we wish you much happiness and hopefully you know, lots of good luck with mum and everything. So send in your messages for Karon this morning. Do text, keep interactive with us, 60777 James Studio, followed by your messages. You can also get interactive with us, of course, via Facebook. Click to like our Facebook page and maybe send Karon a message through that. You can tweet us this morning as well. We are at Jewellery_Maker. It will be great to hear from you. Now, today is going to be a very, very special day, obviously to mark the fact that it's going to be Karon's last live show. We have got some fantastic strands coming up for you. Mark's got his class in doing their macrame today. If you'd like to get involved in one of our classes, give us a tinkle, 0800 644 655. Now, I'm going to give to you a little bit of a sneaky peek of what's coming up today so far in the show. We have got some beautiful amethyst for you to work with. Top drilled, plenty of options here. Now actually have a look at these because they're kind of angled. They're kind of pyramids, aren't they, almost? A really nice shape and a really deep, gorgeous colour. Of course, we know amethyst to be a birth gemstone, so always a good idea to put into your collection. Love all the different shades of purple that you get in here as well. So these are here for you, for your design options. I've also got a big fanfare gemstone for you to work with, genuine Tanzanite. What an absolute treat that you can jewellery make with Tanzanite. Gorgeous drops, flat drops here, great for earrings, wonderful for the Christmas season, especially if you want to make that special gift. And of course, being December's birth gemstone, an absolute must-have for you to have in your collections. Now, I'm also going to give you some stunning aquamarine. Have a look at this gorgeous strand. Genuine aquamarine. How pretty is this? Look at these wheels. So, Karen's last show today. Tell us what you've had kit-wise. Tell us what we can expect from Karon Crawford today on your last show.
Yeah, there's some interesting designs, couple of wire work pieces there that I'm really happy with, so hope they'll be of some use for everyone.
I can't wait to see. Now, Karon, we're gonna go out with a bang. We're gonna start. We are gonna go out with a bang today. We're gonna see so many inspirational pieces. We've been having graphical errors. I'm just hearing in my ear that everything is fine and dandy. We're great to give to you. Bit woo for a minute, but you know what? We're all good. We're all good. The joys of live TV. Our early bird is being brought to you today by what I call the stirrup irons. I absolutely love these. Anyone who's a bit into their horses will know exactly what I'm saying. Do these look like stirrup irons? Yes, they do. Well, they're not. But in fact, you know, Ollie, the things you put your feet in. But in fact, they're not. They're pendant holders. And I love these. They're my favourite for obvious reasons. I'm so predictable, aren't I? You just simply open them up. Oh, simply, she says, and she drops it. You open them up and you pop perhaps a rondelle or something in between them. Squidge them together. I think, do you know what I think is going to go great in here? The wheels. Wheels tend to go really well in the inside. So if you can imagine just popping a wheel in between and squeezing into the drill hole, and that will hold on to those like a pendant. Now you can put about 3 in there, I reckon. Now these are solid sterling silver with rose gold overlay. I've got the silver and the gold. I've never seen the rose gold. I'm presuming they're brand new. Yes, they are. They are brand spanking new today. And you know, rose gold is really popular at the moment. It's probably the most popular of all the precious metals out there on the jewellery market at the moment. A lot of designers using rose gold. Now you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. And you also get your flower beads. Have a little look at these. Now they've got the drill holes. These are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. In between jump rings as a bracelet. Here's everything you get. Love those little cheeky stirrup irons. Now, the good thing about those, now Oliver, who is a jewellery maker, but is also my director, is just saying in my ear, the great thing he finds about these particular pendant holders is that actually they're very easy to open and close, and you can change the gemstone according to what you're wearing, which is brilliant. Now, actually, you could sell, if you create jewellery to sell on, you could sell an arrangement of different gemstones with the pendant holder. Show your customer how to open and close, and they're very, very easy. I mean, if you want to put jewellery glue in the middle of them and squish it together so that it's more of a permanent fixture, you can. But let me assure you that these are very strong, and they don't, even though they are easy to open and close, they don't do it of their own accord. So they will stay together. Oliver's wife had one of these 2 years ago that he made for her, and it's still beautiful. She still wears it every single day. Oliver's just telling me, I want you to check out the flowers as well, and just think about how they're going to fit into your designs, and think about how they could be wonderful, just coming from a shepherd's hook, leading into the gemstone with a jump ring. They look really pretty that way. I love the fact that you've got that nice reflection coming from the rose gold. They look very, very elegant and rich indeed. Now, there's one of 2 ways in which you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. You have got, first of all, 20 of the flower connectors, and the diameters, they're 10 by 9, and your sterling silver with rose gold pendant bales are 14 by 7, those stirrup irons. Now, we're talking about 2 precious metals here. Sterling silver, rose gold. Very expensive looking, and they're going to make the difference to your jewellery designs. They're going to make your jewellery look a little bit more expensive. feel a little bit more expensive. They're gorgeous if you're using gemstones like morganite, the pinker gemstones. Maybe you got our beautiful pink sapphire last week. So one or two ways in which you can come and hop on board and get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker. You could pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. You can indeed also get involved online. It's jewellerymaker.com. Everybody is offered a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee, no matter who you are or what you're shopping for. All of this as our early bird for a wonderful price tag of just £8.95. A lot of precious metal gram weight in this deal for you. And don't forget, once your basket is open, you don't pay any more than that one P&P. You pay the first £2.95, which is only a tiny bit of P&P when you're comparing to other companies, and the rest is on us, no matter how heavy your basket gets. So do get involved with us today. Lots of you around. Now, Karon, are these elements that you like to put into your designs as well?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful actually, and the little stirrup bail there, that they're fantastic for the dropper beads. I think, you know, it takes all the hard work out of it. And you can do your own bails, but that just takes all the hard work out of it, doesn't it?
It doesn't. It just looks very professional. If you're not Karon Crawford at making bails, believe me, I'm not. Then these are where I'd be honest with you. I like the easy life. These are for me. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to be able to work as intricately as you, but I'm not as good as you. But I just do love to create jewellery, and I love for it to look finished, especially, Karon, when I'm giving it as a gift. Because if I'm giving it to my sister or my mum, I want it to look perfect.
That's it, yeah, you do. You want it to look like you've just bought it from a jeweller's, and that's the one that's going to give you that impact, really, isn't it?
I believe so. I think when you use findings that sometimes are very similar to the ones that, in fact, professional jewellers use, it's the result that you get, isn't it?
Yeah.
The item code that you need is JDGC58. Now, Karon, I think it's very hard to challenge Karon because she takes whatever you throw at her. But I'm going to try with these huge citrine nuggets. I want you to look at the size of these. Now, we all know Karon is an absolute wonder and a complete inspiration when it comes to wire work. Maybe you've bought a strand similar to this and you're just thinking you love them, you love the way they look so organic, you didn't necessarily know how you're going to put them into your jewellery. It might have been that you wanted to purchase them from us here at Jewellery Maker just simply to show to your customers if you were going to jewellery parties, taking your jewellery to jewellery parties and selling them there, or whether you wanted to show people when you're doing a craft stall about genuine gemstones. Now, both these strands are brand new today, and they're citrine, genuine citrine. Now, you have got a huge carat weight here, just under 1,000 carats. Now, each one ranges from between 17 by 16 millimeters to 29 by 18 millimeters. So even at their smallest, they're going to make a huge impact in your jewelry. I always think about prong setting these into rings. They'd be really good with some 1.25 wire. Now, of course, you can wire wrap them. You can make a beautiful big feature necklace, one of those wow factor ones. Maybe it is that you are a designer yourself that does create very wow factor jewelry. Maybe you're thinking about making that hero piece to display on your craft stall. You want people's eyes drawn to that, and then even if they're not necessarily going to buy that big Vivienne Westwood sort of wow factor piece, it's the little things that they're going to be drawn to you. When you're in a room full of competition, you've got to stand out. This is one of the strands that's going to do it, I think, for you. Now, we are going to challenge Karon with these strands. Karon, any early thoughts about these?
It's definitely going to involve wire wrapping of some kind.
Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it would.
Other than that,
you're not going to divulge.
No.
Okay. So you'll have to stay tuned if you want to see exactly what Karon. Now remember, it's Karon's last day, so she's got some tricks up her sleeve that she may never have shown you before. Definitely stay tuned for this one. We're going to give you a wonderful price tag. I'm going to count them for you, and then perhaps we can work out how much per gemstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on each strand. Ryan, you know I'm no mathematician. What's 18 times 2?
36.
Is it 36? My little brain did think it, but it didn't want to say it in case it was wrong. Now, 36 gemstones, 36 huge citrines. What about making 36 rings? If you sold those, even for just $5 each, you'd make a major profit margin, wouldn't you? Brand new today, I'm gonna give you a crazy price tag of just $9.95. That's for 36. Now, Ryan, can you tell me how much is that per gemstone? Because my little brain certainly can't work that out. Which is why I've got a producer who's done it for me. 27 pence is what we're talking about each per gemstone. If you're shopping elsewhere, good luck to you finding the gemstones. So it's 27p each. We do like a shop though, so I won't blame you for shopping around. GUG C50. I can't believe Ryan couldn't do $9.95 into 36. Go on, Ryan. Oh. Now, we're going to give those to Karon as her challenge. Have you got them already, darling?
I have, yes.
Oh, you're allowed to start now then. Karon, the challenge is on.
Hey.
Off you start. Do you know what we should have? An alarm clock. I should start it and Karon should have exactly until the alarm goes off. Although we all know I may jump very easily, so it starts going, there's a very large chance that I may scream. Now, I've also got some bead boxes. I'm just going to give to you. Now, Mark Smith is next door. Mark Smith is a macrame expert and a beading expert. Mark Smith's beadery is extremely neat and tidy. What is a beadery? I'll show you in a minute. Now, at the moment, all you need to know is you've got to store your pieces nice and neat, nice and tidy, especially if you're like me, absolutely messy and scatty. If you want your beadery to look like this, that's Mark's beadery. Is yours as neat and tidy as that, Karon Crawford?
I like to think so, but it's not, no.
Nothing in my life is this in order, I tell you that.
I've got loads of those bead boxes and they're all full, and now I've got strands of beads all over the place because I've run out, so I've got to get more. You
need more of these, Karon.
I do need more of those.
She needs more. We all do. I think you cannot have enough of these bead boxes. Let me tell you as well, if you're into your polymer clay, these are graded plastic. Now, polymer clay is pesky. It's pesky. It eats into things. It can't eat into this. It doesn't like the taste of graded plastic. Now, these are great because they've got little sections that you'll see. It comes with these little separators, so you can section off, and you can put your jump rings in one bit, your eye pins in one bit, or you can just fill them with your beads if you want. Stack them up like Mark does. I bet he labels all of his as well. He's the sort of person that irons his socks. Now, they are labelled. Oh no! My life is in ruins. Lord, please God that he never asks me for a lift. If he gets in my car, he'll have a heart attack. Hay and straw all over the place. Now we've got 2 of these, and they're going at a great price tag. It might be, in fact, oh, hang on. Do you know what I've missed out? You get this. You're only getting. I thought for the price tag it was just these 2. But it should be. I'm going to give you the satin cord as well. So if you are into your macrame, if you like to make wish bracelets, if you like to make friendship bracelets, then this satin cord is most certainly the way. I'm thinking about Kumahimo with this. You know, there's so much you could do, just simply plaiting it, like I said, into a friendship bracelet. If the kids want to give their friends Christmas presents, it can get very expensive, can't it? Well, you know what, give them these and say, you know what, go and make some friendship bracelets. Not only are you going to get some peace and quiet, and in my house that is invaluable, but they're also going to make their own Christmas presents at the same time. Now let me tell you, I know that satin cord is $9.95 on its own. The bead boxes, what are they? They're $6.95, aren't they, on their own? Remember, they're graded plastic. You never have enough of these. Your satin cord is also wonderful if you're making your own Christmas tree decorations. If you want those pretty little loops, the red and the gold are going to look gorgeous on your Christmas tree. Maybe it's that you want to make bows. You can do that as well. You can French knit with the cord. There's ever such a lot that you can do. It might be that you're into your haberdashery and you love the look of these and you haven't seen them in your haberdashery store. Well, get yourself on the phone line for this deal. Remember, the 2 boxes on their own is $6.95, so that's $6.95 times 2. Ryan, add this up, and then $9.95 for all of these. So you should be paying, oh, I reckon about £23.85. Of course, of course, my brain didn't calculate that itself, because you all know I'm stupid when it comes to maths. Now, I need you on the phone lines because this offer is wonderful. And I do firmly believe that this is going to be a sellout, my darling jewellery makers. Who wants to start Monday missing out? Certainly not me. Now, on the phone, 0800 644 655. We love you on, we absolutely love you on the website. Loads of you buzzing around there this morning. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Try us out. ADGC07 is your item code. Don't forget you get 10 of these gorgeous silky cords. They are beautiful, aren't they? Are you ready for another wonderful deal? All of this. Oh, the cord is $9.95. I don't know what's going on. You could buy the cord on the website now if you wanted to for $9.95, or you could buy this deal, get them for $8.95 and get 2 bead boxes for free. It's an absolute no-brainer. And you know what? Of course you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you want to buy these in bulk, my strong advice is to do it now. I think this is going to be a sellout deal. Just to let you know, there is a queue on the phone lines. Remember, we are paying just £8.95. The cord on its own is $9.95, which you can get on our website individually for $9.95, or you can get them in this deal for $8.95, so £1 less with 2 bead boxes for free. Karon, do you use the cord in your designs ever?
Sometimes, not an awful lot, because I don't do macrame or anything, because I specialise with wire. But I have used it, and but usually in like a basket weave technique that I do.
I like the idea of that. Now you need the bead boxes, so you're going to get the cord for free, so it's a no-brainer for you.
It is, yeah, definitely for that price.
Now, Karon, what about if you're doing wirework Christmas tree decorations? So I know a lot of people are interested in that at the moment. Yeah. Is this a way that you could attach those Christmas trees to the
Certainly can't see why not. Yeah, I think that's a good idea actually. Yeah.
And for $8.95, a great deal. Even giving it to the kids, because I know Karon's got little granddaughters that might be interested in making little friendship bracelets and things like that.
When she's a wee bit older, yeah, she's only 2
at the moment. She's Dora the Explorer, doesn't she? I remember you put on Facebook. Yeah. $8.95. Of course, other cartoon characters are available, such as SpongeBob SquarePants and Peppa Pig. £8.95 for this deal. ADGC07. Just to reiterate, it's $8.95, and you should be paying $9.95 for the cords. You're getting it for cheaper, £1 cheaper, with the 2 bead boxes for free. To let you know as well, there is a queue on the phone lines. If you're getting an engaged tone, please keep retrying. There is still stock of this, but it is depleting very quickly indeed. Checkout baskets, there are some unchecked baskets online. We don't want you to be disappointed when you get to the checkout stage and realise somebody's taken yours on the phone line. That's what happens if you haven't checked. I don't know what I'm doing, Ollie. Don't know what, my hands just went woohoo, and everything went everywhere. It's a very exciting deal though. Don't forget to keep interactive with us this morning. We absolutely love hearing from you. Did you get up to anything crazy and ridiculous over the weekend? Was listen to the radio driving in this morning, and over lots of men texting in about things that women had, they got on the wrong side of their women over the weekend by doing certain things. So maybe that's you. Give us a text in and let us know. One caller had called in and said, texted in and said that he'd used the display logs and put them on the fire. Now that's the wrong thing to do. Yeah, because you put them in stacks, women. Us women do weird things, don't we? And another one that he'd used the guest towel. Wrong. Ryan, have you done anything to upset your lady this weekend?
I've never used the guest towels.
You've never used the guest towels. You know, I mean, that's just stupid, isn't it? Do you have guest towels? Do you know, it's normally the other way around in my... I sometimes use my partner's car when he doesn't... And he always knows, because like I said, there's always some kind of remnant of horse or something in the car afterwards. He'll be like, what is this? It's hay. Why? Because it's all over me all the time. Did you use my car this morning? No. Why can't I fit in it anymore? Because I bring this, why am I driving like this? Anyway, so give us a text. We do love it when you keep interacting with us. We are going to move on now. Let's give this to Cass. Good morning, Cass. How are you today? Now, Cass, did you do anything to annoy anybody? Did you put the display logs on the fire? No. Or have you been good all weekend?
I've been good.
I've been good, I'm a good girl, she says. I'm a good girl, I am. All right, Cass. Now, she is a good girl. And we will be getting Cass to do a little bit of singing in the show today, because we like it when she sings. I think bit of Burke Bacharach this morning. What do you think? I'm trying to challenge her. Does she even know who that is? Do you? Love, sweet love. No? What the world needs now. No? Yeah, you see, you did know. She did know, she did know. Austin Powers, he said in my ear, my director. Now, let's give you a gorgeous kit. It's called In the Frame, and you know as I do, when you see what Karen's made, you're going to want this kit, because everything that Karen's used to create her masterpieces today has come from the first kit. The first stuff that I show you come from the first kit. Now, the first thing I want you to know when you get this kit is the fact that it comes with a huge array of goodies. Have a look at this. So, if your first purchase with us is going to be today, maybe you've just accidentally stumbled across jewellery making, maybe you're a little bit crafty, maybe you've already got involved in some of the maybe you're paper crafting right now. I love a bit of paper craft. I'm absolutely huge on my cake making and things like that. So sometimes we have a flick around the channels, don't we, see what's going on in the crafty world. Well, the greatest thing about a kit, if you are looking to buy something today to start your journey in jewellery making, is that you get everything that you need. You get the strands, you get the gemstones. They're all genuine gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, because we don't do glass gemstones and we don't do fake gemstones. We are part of the genuine gemstone group, so we give you real gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm talking about a kit here that has amethyst and pearls in it, two really well-known gemstones. Now secondly, you get all your findings and things like that, things to make your earrings, your elastics. Here's your findings. So you get a metre chain, you get toggle clasps, crimp beads, you get your, and now this might all be a complete and utter foreign language to you, so don't worry. We're also going to give you lots of freebies with your first order, which I'll talk to you about in just a sec. So you get everything with the kit. Now with this particular kit, I'm going to give you satin cord. I'm going to give you 2 lots of gorgeous satin cord, so that you can do your really simple things like friendship bracelets and stuff to begin with. I'm also going to give you some really pretty bead caps. They don't have to be bead caps. Tell you what, I can't pick that one up now because of my nails. Silly thing, isn't it? To have these nails, I don't know. Now, us girls. So you get your bead caps. I'll take it off there. Have a look. So you got your bead caps. Now I'm also going to give you some really pretty ribbon. Now these bead caps are sterling silver, by the way, and you get 5 of them. It's just that I've dropped one and couldn't pick it up with my nails because I'm such a girl. Now, you also get wire. We know Karen's a wire expert, so don't worry, she's going to talk us through this. Now, if you shopped with us loads before, you're knowing how much you're getting in this kit. The value is incredible. Now, you've got 0.4 wire here. If you can knit, if you can crochet, do you know you can do it with wire and make jewellery out of it? It's such an interesting gauge of wire, 0.4. I'm also going to give you all your beading materials, and what I love about this is that they're colour coordinated to the kit today, which is my preference actually. You've got the dusky pink, a very 80s colour. If you were fortunate to have been around in the 80s, most of my crew not so. Look at this, they're all young. They're all young. The 80s were good. You missed out there, the kids. You were there, Ollie. Yeah. Now, so you get absolutely everything that you need. Now let's talk about the strands that you get too. Now you get top drilled little jelly beans almost of amethyst. These are brilliant to run a head pin through. Do a little wrap loop, you've got a button. Now whether you want to put that, sew that into a nice blazer, make a lovely little embellishment, or whether you want to put them on rings and make a bubble ring, you've got also peacock pearls. Now these are shell pearl. And shell pearl is not faux pearl. Shell pearl is made up of, is formed by taking pearl that doesn't make the grade for jewellery, doesn't come out perfectly round, and it's formed together, it's pushed together to make a new pearl like this. So it is not a faux pearl. A faux pearl is made up of basically a ball of glue that has then got a pearly paint over. Nothing wrong with that, but it's not genuine. It's not, so it's going to lose its colour. Now, a real pearl of this kind of, a genuine pearl that's grown in the oyster, formed in the oyster even, to be this perfectly round, a strand like this would cost you in the high hundreds, perhaps thousands. Tahitian pearls, golden South Sea pearls. We're all big fans, girls, aren't we? Now, I've also got a gorgeous strand of amethyst, this time in a bit more of a glamorous version. Have a look at these. These are for putting in rings. These hold their heads high, don't they? These put their noses in the air. I mean, these are really posh looking. I like them. Has my voice gone posher? My darlings, this is amethyst. Darlings, this is the darling strand. Have a little look. Now, darlings, if you could take any more luxury, I do love powder pink like this. Isn't it gorgeous? And if you are creating christening gifts and things like that, I just love this. Very Jacqueline Onassis when you put them together. Very Breakfast at Tiffany's when you're putting them in necklaces. Very simple jewellery that can be created. Don't forget, like I said at the very beginning, you also get 98 findings with this kit, so everything that you need to start creating gorgeousness. There's ribbon in there as well if you love to use ribbon. Oh, wait till you see what Lady Crawford's made with hers. FGG C20, it's called In the Frame, and it's certainly going to be 10 metres of fuchsia wire and a 0.4. Don't forget, you've got those gorgeous bead caps, you've got 5 of those. So there's a sterling silver. Still not allowing me, my nails, to pick up the other one. Pesky things. Now, have a look. Hang on a minute. There we are then. There we are then. Have a look. So you get absolutely stacks. Just stacks. Oh, and you get your purple organza gift bag. I was doing that in the voice of in a partridge, in a pear tree, not in a partridge, in a pear tree. I need to work on that. I need to work on that. Brand new today. In all the usual ways, come shopping with us on the phone lines or online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Again, that code FGGC20. All of this is a bargain, isn't it? For $21.925 with all those findings. I love it. Now, the findings are e-coated silver on copper, on e-coated copper. What does that mean? It means it's hypoallergenic. So if anyone says to you, oh, hang on a minute, I can't wear the shepherd's hooks in my ears that aren't pure, aren't solid silver, you can say, you know what, they've been e-coated, so they are hypoallergenic. So that then offers a solution to anybody that does in fact suffer with allergies. Of course, download that. Should we go over? I'm taking my cup of tea with me. Let's go over to Karon Crawford and see indeed exactly what she's created with this kit. Come and join us and take a look at Karon's designs, and if you've got any questions, just text us in. Let's take a look. Have a look at all these gorgeous designs. Now, Karon, you are such an absolute master. And you sat down, so it's making you look. So I take my shoes off. If I take my shoes off, I'm going to go.
I probably should have made this chair a bit higher.
I'll take my shoes off, but this is going to show everyone my true midget height. There we go. Actually, you're sat down and now I've taken my shoes off. There's not a massive difference. My daughter came up to me this weekend and she's like here now. I'm like, gosh, what happened? Oh, I don't know. We're all midgets, aren't we? Now, have a look at what Karon's made. Now, my first thing that I just fell in love with this morning was this beautiful flower. Now, made from the 0.4, and it looks like you've used a wire twister tool in some of your pieces, so we're going to talk to you a little bit about that. I love what you've done with the toggle clasp. You've taken the two extenders on the toggle clasp and used them to connect the pearls, which looks really elegant. And it's things like this, the professional looking findings that just look so beautiful. And make your jewellery look a lot more expensive, actually, don't they?
Makes a big difference, yes, it really does, yeah.
Have a look. Now the connectors in the early bird, the little flowers would look beautiful with this, wouldn't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now look at what Karon's created. She's an absolute master when it comes to wire. Well, in fact, jewellery making. And then check out this beautiful piece. Now, the fact that you got that wonderful beading thread in the dusky pink has allowed Karon to create leaf designs out of this. And I love that they're higgledy-piggledy, and I absolutely enjoy this Gatsby tassel at the bottom. I think it's just stunning, absolutely striking. And then I want you to look at this because there's a real modern twist to these pearls. Using the wire twister tool has now this is very Vivienne Westwood. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. Look at the depth of colour. I love the powder pink next to the deep purple. It's a really wonderful, very feminine contrast, isn't it?
It really is, actually, and the different lustres as well. It really makes an impact, doesn't it?
Well, you've got the pearlescence and then you've got clarity, so it's perfect. And then you've made some really pretty earrings, all three very different to the next, and using the chain gathered up here from the kit, and then one more beautiful necklace. And we're talking about use of ribbon in the last necklace, because you get ever such a lot of ribbon. Now, whether you want to use the ribbon for your packaging, or whether you just want to go all out and throw it into your designs as well, this has got a real little girl funkiness about it, this hasn't it? But also very stylish and a little bit Beyonce in its sort of, do you know what I mean? It's kind of look at me jewellery, isn't it, that you've created?
Playful, that one, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. Now you're going, Karon, to show us how you made one piece of jewellery. Which one have you picked?
I'm going to show you how to make the little flower pendant there.
So this one here, and it looks like there's been a cheeky bit of wire twister tool. I'm gonna have to put my shoes back on, I can't bear it. I can't. Do you know what? I feel really short down here. But Karon sat down and I'm just not even that far off Karon's height. So back up I go onto my stilts. That's better. That's better. You can't be down there. Now, I feel like Ronnie Corbett down there. I love Ronnie Corbett though. So we're creating the flower. Yeah. Have a look at this.
So I started by twisting two lengths, about 15 inches, two 15-inch lengths of the 0.4 wire.
So two 15-inch lengths of the wire that comes with the kit.
Yeah. Twisted them together, and that's because you need slightly thicker wire to make a frame with. And what I've done then is made this zigzag pattern, and you want...
How did you do that, Karon?
Just with my fingers. It's that soft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and each peak will be about 1 inch long.
Okay.
Okay, and you want 5 of them, because obviously you want 5 petals to the flower. So that's exactly what you should sort of start with, is that zigzag there.
Okay.
What you do then is take your, I'm using my round nose pliers here, but it doesn't really matter if you want to use chain nose, you can do. And you want to be holding it about halfway down the first peak there, and you're just going to pull it out slightly upwards like that.
Okay.
Did you see that? Okay. And then you want to be doing it the other side as well, about halfway down.
So mirror that.
Yeah. And pull that out slightly, and you'll do that with all of them.
Like a diamond shape?
Yeah.
Just about there. That's it.
Is that okay?
Sorry. It's so hard, isn't it? Because I do that. Normally it's my head that's in the way. I'm like this. And then you do this, and I'm like, oh, no one can see.
Sorry. I'm trying to get it so that you can see it and I can see what I'm doing.
Look at that. Oh, like diamond. Ollie's saying they're like diamond shapes that you've done. They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're so neat and tidy. I'm going to put this here so everybody can see exactly what it is, in fact, that we're creating. And it's about practice with wire, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And, you know, you just got to get a feel for it. But it's actually very, very, very simple. And most of it is, like you say, it's just practice and getting a feel for the wire and understanding what it'll do and what it won't do. So there you are, and then you end up with this, straight away you'll see this sort of flower shape.
Like skirting out, isn't it?
That's going to be your bail. Those two straight pieces there are going to be your bail eventually.
Okay.
So what you would start doing then is wrapping one of the petals. So I'm going to quickly show you how to do that. So you always leave a tail of wire. Whenever you're wire wrapping, you need something to hold on to. So you leave a little tail.
Okay, why is that, Karon?
It's just makes life easier because you've always got, like an anchor, and you've got something to hold on to then while you're working with the rest of the wire. So always allow yourself a little bit extra for the tail piece. And working small lengths, you can always add more as you go along, and especially if you're starting out, because using the long lengths, you're just going to get tangled up at first, but until you sort of get a feel for it. Right, so I've attached it there to the base of the petal, and I'm taking the wire around twice, and it's great when you've got it twisted like this, the wire frame, because it's great for gripping on. So when this goes on, it stops it from slipping up and down.
Oh, they act like little teeth, don't they? And they sort of groove in.
And you can see me pulling it there. I'm holding it with my finger and I'm pulling the wire around so that it's tight.
Okay.
And you do that twice, and then you take it under again.
Okay.
And then over to the other side. Take it over to the other side, and again, using your finger to pull that around.
There we go.
Take it under. Pull it around again, and you watch, I'm using my fingers to keep that tight, keep the tension going, without pulling the frame out of shape.
And this is mainly freehand work that you're doing.
Yeah.
You've wire twisted that. If I haven't got the wire twister tool, is there another way I can do it?
You can do it by hand if you want.
Just twist them together.
Just twist them together. Obviously, the wire tool's the better method because it's so much quicker. But yes, you can do it by hand. Maybe not so much for the higher gauges of wire, but certainly the 0.4, you'll be fine doing that by hand.
Okay.
Even then, you'll feel it getting tougher as you're twisting it because it work hardens.
Yes, it
the
does.
wire as you go.
And then your fingers get all achy, don't they? So the wire twister tool, I believe, is available on our website at the moment. We don't have mega stock of it. Go and check it out on JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, Karon, so you're continuing with doing exactly what you were doing there.
And you just go in that sort of figure of 8 pattern, and then you twist it round one side twice, and you take it back under and around to the next side, and you wrap it round twice again, and then again down, under, over to the other side, and wrap it around twice again. And you'll see that weave pattern emerging there.
Do you know, Karon, that's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I tell you what.
This is it. There's not an awful lot to wire work. It's actually all quite simple techniques. It's when they're put together, they look more complicated than they actually are.
They do, don't they?
Mm. So, yeah, and again.
There we go.
All right. So if you can see that.
Yeah, look, really neat and tidy, and just go weaving in and out, over, under, over, under, over, under.
That's it, in like a figure of 8, and you wrap it round each side of the petal, you wrap it round twice to anchor it.
And then what, Karon? Then how do I actually form it into the little flower?
Well, what you do is, if I bend one of these petals out, and because there we are, it ends up as flat like that. So what you want to do to get it into the shape of the petal is just with your fingernail, just push down in the centre of the weave like that, just to give it a little bit of shape. And then using your fingers again, just
bend it in,
bend it upwards, and then it just looks like a lovely little petal.
And then you're adding some wire into the centre with one of the beads from the kit.
Just one of the silver beads you make like you would in the tiara techniques.
Oh, you've done a tiara twist, okay.
Yes, it's just the tiara twist. You thread on a bead and then twist it down, and you make 3 of them.
Okay.
Twist them together and then attach them at the back either side.
Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yep.
Actually,
it's so simple.
It does look very intricate. It does look very complicated. But indeed, we can do that, can't we? I mean, it is a lot easier than it looks.
Yeah.
Grab the kit. It's approaching limited stock right now. A lot of this has already flown out. But I must say, there are people with unchecked baskets online. Please make sure that you do that ASAP. Otherwise, there's a risk you're going to miss out. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you change your mind at any time, we're never going to question you. If you send it back, we'll simply give you a refund. Now, when you've got your kit, don't forget us, because there is a next stage once you've actually made the jewellery up. And we want to be with you from your jewellery making journey right at the beginning. Send us in your designs at the Wall of Fame. If you're not sure what that is, that's where we're going now. We're going to go and check out your designs on the Wall of Fame. Very Great Gatsby. This is Karen just said, wow, it is fantastic. Look at, again, the wire twister tool.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's fantastic.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love things like this, little accessories.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
Number 115 is from Joe Roden, and Joe writes, hi to everyone at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, so this is perfect, Joe. This is exactly what I'm talking about. We love to see right from the beginning, but something tells me, Joe, you've been jewellery making for a while. Let's see. I decided to send my first attempt at a comb. I mean, it's brilliant. This is wonderful. Joe, you found your niche here. It was part of a jewellery set made for a friend's 50th birthday. I used clear quartz, black onyx wire and a comb, all from Jewellery Maker. Feathers were from my stash. Do you know what? We need to start supplying feathers, Joe, I know. I've been making jewellery for a while now, but I have to do it in a very part-time way, as I have a condition which leaves me exhausted a great deal of the time. Oh, Joe, do get well soon. Finding Jewellery Maker when you were just celebrating your first birthday has transformed my life. Making jewellery is a creative and artistic outlet which works perfectly for my disability. I can pick it up and put it down exactly when I need to the gems, and the gems always look fabulous. All the best to everyone, Joe. Joe, we're sending great wishes to you, and hoping that you feel okay today. You're number 115, and thank you so much for your kind words.
And I've got one from Geraldine Johnson, and that's 116.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Now this is what we're talking about with the silky cord that we gave you earlier.
Yeah.
That's a type of macrame stitch, the twisty one, isn't it just?
And then with the added wire work on that pendant, that is absolutely stunning.
I love the colours, Karen.
It is, it's lovely, isn't it?
Let's check it out.
And she says, now some of the print here is missing, so I'm going to have to guess. Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, inspired by watching the masterclass with Laura Binding. This is my first attempt.
Yeah, we've got half the message here.
Half the message, only half the message. So I'm...
The kit was called Special
Times that I purchased last year. It was all brought together with the plum-coloured...
Plum-coloured. Don't know. Oh no.
Cord. Yeah.
It's great to think these things are planned nicely for us, isn't it?
Keep up the great work.
I think it's a grunt. Keep up the grunt. No, we should just read it as it's like, because it's funny. Let's keep up the grunt. Oh, Karen.
Oh, dear.
Don't start me and you off, because once we get the giggles, it's game over. Wow. Now, anyway, sensible faces. This is gorgeous. A little bit of wire wrapping in here as well, which I love in that saucer kind of technique. Number 118 is from Fabulous Gloria, and Gloria writes, good morning, jewellery makers. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I use purple shell pearls with the purple wire wrapping the beads. The smaller beads are amethyst and quartz, all bought from Jewellery Maker at incredible prices as usual. I always watch as much Jewellery Maker as I can. Unfortunately, my credit cards are not too pleased. Don't listen, Gloria. There's worse things we can spend our money on, like wine. Now, or is it worse? Keep up all the amazing deals, and your jolly friendly presenters are a joy to watch. Thank you, Gloria. Well, do you know what? We're so inspired by you, and you're from the West Midlands. Do you know where Bearwood is, Ryan? That's where Gloria lives. It's by you, is it, Ollie? Oh, you must check out Gloria then. Now, what have you got? Because this is absolutely amazing.
This is stunning. This is a polymer clay bangle.
Wow.
117 from Christine Summers.
This is mind-blowing, Karen.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yes.
Look at that. And Christine says, hello everyone at Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry this week is a polymer clay bangle and earrings. I also use some of the charm eyelets that you sometimes sell. It's a really good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would love some more, in fact, loving the freedom and choice of colour combination that you can achieve with the clay. Such a lot of fun to work with. I'm smitten. Thanks for all the great tutorials and demos, which are a great help too. All the best, Christine Summers, New Milton. Not beautiful. That's
gorgeous.
Oh, I love it. I love the colours she's used. They're amazing.
And me. I love it.
Yeah.
Ollie just said, I absolutely love listening to Karen's voice. I love her accent.
Really?
And Laura went, where's she from?
It.
And Ollie went, what do you mean, where's she from? That's what He went, Liverpool, she's from Liverpool, can't you hear it in her voice? I can't believe it. Can't believe you can't understand where she's from. Oh, she's from Cardiff. Oh, I love Cardiff. I just love it. It's such a fun, I think you can't go there and not have a laugh.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You're all up for a laugh, you crazy Cardiff people. Number 119. Now, I absolutely love these, and I'll tell you for why.
Very elegant.
Look at these.
Oh, I love those findings.
I
remember
love them.
those.
Those are my favourite earring findings. They're so elegant, and I love pearls. I mean, this is gorgeous. Sarah Clarkson from Cheshire writes, I was going to say, where's Cheshire? I think I know where it is. Morning, Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for this week. I've finally started to use my Gems of Distinction and pearls. Do you know what? Look at these drops. That's what they're made for. That's what they're made for. They're gorgeous. Instead of just looking at them all the time. Here are 3 pairs of earrings for my high-end jewellery range. Pearl, emerald, and aquamarine. Wow. Oh, that is gorgeous. So luxurious. Now, where did I get to? I was looking at that jewellery again. Blah, blah, blah. There we are. And all with sterling silver findings. Everything from Jewellery Maker. The chain is from my stash, however. Good luck to everyone in the draw and praying for a win. Love from Sarah Clarkson. Sarah, gorgeous. You're number 119. Fantastic. Now, after the break, my darling jewellery makers, I have indeed a gemstone that Sarah Clarkson used. I have got for you those wonderful aquamarine rondelles. We'll be right on back.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you, beyond your wildest dreams, when you first started jewellery making, think that you'd be able to create with gemstones such as emeralds and rubies and aquamarine? Well, you can when you're shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. I think a lot of us start our jewellery making journey by, in fact, taking apart jewellery that we have in our collection that might be broken or that we might want to sort of jazz up or sex up in some way or another. Now, that starts the journey, and then you think, well, I quite like that, I might do it again. And then you might have stumbled across us here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to give to you a strand of aquamarine, a gemstone that is so well known throughout the world, a gemstone that in fact has been earmarked to become the next precious gemstone. So just like a diamond, just like a ruby and a sapphire and an emerald, it's going to be part of that crew, part of that crew, just like Tanzanite became one of the newest precious gemstones. Now, aquamarine you will see surrounded by gorgeous diamonds. There's a reason for that. When you're shopping or browsing, in fact, at Bond Street, you'll see a lot of these wonderful gemstones, and they can be thousands. Very highly regarded in the jewellery industry is aquamarine. Now, this strand offers us a lovely colour and a wonderful clarity. And these wheels are fabulous for putting in your designs because, again, they're great for making buttons out of. A nice ball head pin through there with a wrap loop. Look at the glow. You're going to get to own these gemstones at a very wonderful price tag, because this strand of genuine aquamarine, the birth gemstone of March, is going under £15. In fact, it's going way under £15. Now, when you see the price tag of this, I do expect you to buy 3 or 4 of them. It's that bananas. Whatever you do, don't miss out. Get on the phone lines now. If you hate the price tag, you're not going to. You're going to love it. Put the phone down if you don't like the price tag. But you know what? You're going to love the price tag, and you're going to think, why? Why didn't I order 5 or 6 of these? This is always going to be a popular gemstones with your customers if you're creating jewelry to sell on, because it's well known, because it could be somebody special's birth gemstone. It might be, you know, just like, I love to wear my children's birth gemstones. They're special to me. The birth gemstone of my mum. Aquamarine might be special to your customer. There's a lot of myth and legend behind aquamarine. Now, it was the original gemstone put into engagement rings before that huge campaign done by De Beers to make the diamond such a big player. In fact, now the main player. Now, aquamarine you see a lot of in vintage pieces because of that. Now, there is myth and legend towards love. It's said to bind a marriage and reignite the flames of love. It's also a gemstone associated with travel, just like a St. Christopher is, very much the same way. Of course, there are connections with the sea with aquamarine. Men at sea would take their aquamarines with them and offer them overboard to the gods to calm the waters during a storm. I love the fact that you have a lot of myth and legend behind a gemstone, because if you want to, you can write out a little card with the jewellery that's made up. How beautiful is this strand? How glowing is this colour? There are no special lights behind this gemstone to make it glow like that. It does it all of its own accord. And in fact, this is a gemstone that does indeed look so much more glorious in daylight. At the moment, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 studio lights here, which actually don't do they do me justice, because if you met me in daylight, I would look as rough as a house. But but they don't do any favours for the gemstone. I look as rough as a brick anyway. You meet me in daylight, I'd scare you. Now, get on those phone lines, because there's one of 2 ways in which you can grab this. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're ringing from a UK landline. I also offer you the opportunity to shop online. There's never a queue there. You can put things in your basket, but if you don't check your basket out, it could be that we take it out and give it to somebody who's called. So check out the baskets. Now, like I said, this strand is going under £15. In fact, it's going majorly under £10. You need to buy this in bulk, put it in earrings, put it in stretchy bracelets, group these in 3s and link them in a rosary style. £7.95, a wee price tag. Do you know what? If somebody came up to you in the street and said, I've got a beautiful aquamarine here, you can have it for a tenner, you'd say, all right then, wouldn't you? You'd say, that's a great price. You'd go home and you'd feel a little bit like, Jack and the Beanstalk with your magic beans. But this is £7.95, is an absolute steal. You need to be on the phone lines, checking out baskets on the website, because this is absolutely flying at £7.95. EJRU82 is your item code. You've got 60 whole carats. Now, what I would do with these is group them into 3, and I would then put a couple of rosary links in between, and then another group of 3. That would be a pretty bracelet. I always think rosary linking looks very, very professional. Kind of like you've bought it in a shop, which I like. I really do. Now, Karon, a gemstone like this, how long, in fact, tell everybody at home, Karon, that might not know, how long you've been jewellery making for?
3 years, just over 3 years.
Did you come across Jewellery Maker by accident?
My neighbour told me about it. She'd been flicking through the channels and she found it. She knew I was into jewellery making, so she come running down to tell me. We switched it on straight away and immediately hooked.
Were you? And were you quite shocked, Karon, that you get genuine gemstones for such a little?
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at gemstones and I'd never used them before because I thought, oh gosh, they're a bit pricey. I'll probably give them a miss. But you see the kits and everything on the show and you think, oh, okay, that's affordable. That there's quite a lot in there. You get your findings and everything, which, you know, for me that was great because although it was in a kit form, there was no instructions for you to make it up in a certain way. Yeah. You could literally use your own sort of imagination and let it run riot, if you like. That's the joy of it, though. That's the joy of jewellery making, isn't it? And what about a stand like this, Karon? If you had it in your hand at home, what would you do with it? I would like to sort of make, I think I'd probably sort of add it to other beads and maybe make a multi-strand necklace. And I'm thinking probably something like, probably something like apatite and put it with gold findings and wire. That'd look nice and Egyptian, actually, wouldn't it? Really pretty. I've got some apatite rounds and I think they look lovely with those little wheels because they're just absolutely stunning. What about the paler colours? Yeah, why not? I mean, to have a sort of see all the pastel colours together, you can't go wrong, can you really? They do look lovely. That's a winner every time. They're so pretty. They're just pretty and feminine. And sometimes we, as girls, we get a bit girly over colours like this. We do. We like to pretend we're sassy and sexy, but really we're just big girls. Now, they are gorgeous, aren't they? It's great to have all those different shapes together as well. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. £7.95. Your price tag. Now's the time to be checking out baskets. Very busy for this time. Do you know what? Can we do these 3 that I just plucked out? Is that all right? You've got 2 strands of rose quartz here, and you've got twisted ovals. Now, it's a brand new bundle. I do love a twisted oval because they look great, don't they? In anything that moves. Yeah. Anything with a bit of movement and a twist, because you just see the light travelling around it, don't you? Well, I mean, you don't have to just sort of string them onto a piece of beading thread. You can also put them onto an eye pin and have them dangling as well, so there's even more movement with them. And I think that's a brilliant idea to even, you know, even put in earrings or something, or as charms. Anywhere where there's plenty. I think they do make wonderful charms. Yeah, definitely. A bubble bracelet or something like that would be nice. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea again, yeah. Look at the clarity of that rose quartz. Here are 2 very familiar gemstones, not only to you, but probably to your customers as well. I do think amethyst and rose quartz are certainly household gemstone names. They are gemstones that we see as children when we go and visit museums because they've got lots of myth and legend behind them, because they've got a history behind them. You know, these gemstones are formed in the ground. These have been made up, and because of pressure and things like that, they are certain colours. So this is something you learn about from a very young age. Now, these could be very bridesmaid colours. If you're creating bridal jewellery, these are great for the little bridesmaids. I do think, you know, like I said, pastel colours are feminine and they're girly and they're pretty and we love them, don't we? And I just think
Don't forget, amethyst is February's birth gemstone as well. Put these with pearls, put them with any of your findings. It could be gold, it could be silver, put it with chain. You've got loads of options here. 3 wonderful strands for 1 wee price tag. FHG C68, I'm talking to you about $17.95 for 3 genuine gemstone strands. And again, I'm going to offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, no matter what it is. And if you are shopping with us for the first time, I'm going to give to you a free tutorial DVD that is step-by-step. It also teaches you the jargon, because before you started jewellery making, did you know what a jump ring was? A gizmo was something out of a film that was fluffy. And who knows what a wax Y-cone was? I thought it was something you caught accidentally. $17.95 is your price tag. When someone told me, got a wax Y-cone, I was like, are you all right?
I won't get over that one in a hurry.
Yeah. I was like, are you all right? And they were like, no, it's a tool. So, oh, sorry, I thought you caught something. Now, I'm going to give to you, in fact, something else with a very funny name. We've got to entertain you. I'm going to give you some of my jig. That's what I'm going to give you. I've got the deluxe metal jig. If you want to get jiggy with your wire, then this is how to do it. Now, the deluxe jig is wonderful. And this is just another example of, what did she say? Gizmo? What is this? It's another one of those wonderful tools that make our life so much easier as a crafter, as a jewellery maker. Now, this is such a wonderful tool. I'm going to take it out of this box, because to you it's just a box right now. Karon, have you ever used a jig before?
Yeah, a few times, yeah.
Where, have you seen our new deluxe one, the big one?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah,
so you've
I love
got
it.
this.
I've got that, yeah.
Where would you pick this over the smaller jig?
I do quite a lot of things with I like to do designs where I use connectors. So for me, the connectors have to be perfect. So I think that's, but if you want something perfect, you go for the best.
You do. And what about being able to repeat a design over and over again? So
Exactly
if it's an earring and a link, so hard to do freehand if it's got to be perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big bib style necklaces, if you want to repeat the design twice, forget it. If I do something like that and it's good, it's by complete accident. I'm like, wow, I love what I've just done. And there is absolutely zero chance I would ever be able to do it again.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Now, you are getting all of your pegs. Now, you might be thinking that you're playing battleships, but you're not. What you're doing is you're arranging these pegs to actually work your wire around, and they're what form your structure. Now, you're also getting your little plastic. Now, you can use these for the end, or you can use them, in fact, to put over the pegs to protect coloured wire. You get those with plastic sleeves. Do you ever use your plastic sleeves? I know our coloured wire doesn't tend to tarnish easily, but you get those with. Did you use yours, or did you not use them yet?
To be honest, it's pretty necessary to use them in order to hold the pegs in, so that they don't lift as you put wrapping the wire around them.
Oh, okay, so that's how you use yours. You use yours to put in the pegs to stop them from coming out.
They go at the back. They do at the back of the and they fit on top of the pegs at the back.
Do you put the peg in
to
first
secure them
then?
onto the
and then put, oh, I see. I've never done that. I always thought that they were for putting over the top. I'm so silly. I am so sick. So you put them over the bottom, underneath, and that stops them from coming out.
That stops them from lifting when you're wrapping the wire around. Otherwise, they would lift off.
So it comes with that. Now you can put the pegs wherever you want, and then use the wire, which I'm going to give you some wire as well, around them, and then you just lift the wire piece off, and you're left with something incredible. Now, it is wonderful for repeating findings, like I just said, and doing links. and doing anything like that you want it to look perfect. Now, neatness and tidiness, it won't come as a massive shock. That's not something that comes hugely naturally to me. I'm an outdoor kind of girl, so everything has got mud all over it. Everything's everywhere and crazy. So this kind of thing for me is an absolute must-have. My brain does not do structure, so this does it for me. Now, on the opposite end of the scale, if in fact you are very structured, you're going to really enjoy this because you're going to love the result it gives you, and you're going to love how easy it is. Whether you are on a scale of Jenny Cleary to Mark, right in the middle, we should have that scale-o-meter. Mark being uber neat and tidy here, and then there's me in my yard boots with hay and straw in my hair. Now, we both enjoy this tool, so if you are on either scale, if you're somewhere right in the middle, or if you're like me, this is a perfect tool for you. I think another must-have here from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker branded, so we can absolutely stand behind all of the quality, and I'm going to give you the opportunity to work with 1.25 wire. One of my personal favourites. It creates great rings, and it is wonderful when you take a chase hammer to it and give it a good old bashing. There is nothing more satisfying. Now you have got a silver and the gold, which are our two most popular colours. You do get 10 metres of each, and let me tell you, there is the real, you get the real plating of silver, 925 silver over the top of copper that has then been e-coated, and then in the instance of the gold, you've got the copper, you've got the 925 silver, then you've got the gold, then you've got the e-coating. So you do have elements of real silver in both of these. Now, the quality is second to none that I have used. Now, if you bought all of this individually, you'd be paying just over 25, in fact, well over £25. But we're not going to charge you that today. Don't forget, again, your 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, if you're already into wire work and you've just come across us, like Karon did, quite by accident, maybe you're a crafter, you love adding little embellishments of wire to your cards and things like this, this is perfect because you can repeat the same design over and over and over again. You have got the gold and the silver in this deal. NIGC43 is your item code, so you should be paying just under £26, but today, my darlings, you're going to pay $14.95. You get a huge saving. Jig on its own is $9.95, and then the wires, how much are they? $7.95 each. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. How much is the jig on its own again, sorry? $9.95. Well done to everybody that is getting involved. There's lots of you buzzing around the phone. You're on the, do you know what? You're on the phone lines, but you're very busy online today. Lots of you joining us online. Don't forget to get interactive with your tweets and your Facebook and your text messages. We'll read out your goodwill messages to Karon momentarily. Make sure you're getting them in as soon as you can. 60777 JM Studio. Make sure you write that first, or go to one of our other studios, followed by your message to Karon, or maybe it's that you've got a special birthday. Maybe you want to tell us something crazy you did over the weekend. Give us a text in. We absolutely love hearing from you. Remember that code and check out your baskets. NIGC43. If you're shopping online, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Now, I had to add that little bit of song at the end. I think you should do like a .com. But I want you, Kaz, to do a new jig for our Moonstone. I think that tune's already taken. I'm not sure. It's in my head a lot. I think it's taken. As long as it's not text Jewellery Maker, like that one, because that drives me scatty. It could be like WeBuyAnyGems.com. Don't you? That one is always, I go around singing that all the time. .com. And my kids do. That's the power of advertising, isn't it? We need a jingle. Make it happen between you two, please, today. Obviously, Jewellery Maker related. I don't want to buy any car or anything like that. No. I am going to give to you. Where should we go? Let's go. Let me decide. Oh, well, like it's decision made straight away. You know where I'm going to go. I do love a pearl. I absolutely love a pearl. And this strand is just such a beautiful colour. And in fact, you're not just going to get one strand, you're going to get two. I'm going to take this straight up to my neckline because, as most girls do enjoy, wearing pearls, this is exactly where mine would go first. If you want to create a pearl necklace, and you know what the great thing about pearl is? Now you can see I am as white as a milk bottle. Doesn't matter whether you are as white as a milk bottle or whether you have beautiful dark skin. These are always going to look elegant, and these are golden. Now my favourite thing in the whole world is a golden South Sea pearl when it comes to pearls. Now these are super golden. They are super beautiful and they look very expensive looking. Now these are real pearls, make absolutely no doubt. You can see, can't you? First of all, they feel cool. Pearls are always a couple of degrees below the room temperature that you're in. So that's one way of testing them. And then there's the tooth test. Now, I'm not going to be biting into anything. So these can go on my skin. I can see though, I can see these are real pearl. And you know, they are a joy, aren't they, to have? They're a joy to work with. They always look elegant. We know that Princess Diana was a huge lover of pearls and diamonds and sapphires. Kate Middleton also wears lots of pearls. The Queen wears pearls. Audrey Hepburn we associate with pearls. You know, pearls are so timeless and elegant. And in fact, if you trace back portraits of past kings and queens, right back for hundreds of years, pearls you can see being worn by them. They are timeless. To this day, they are still in fashion. I'm going to give you the most wonderful price tag. These, if they were golden South Sea pearl, would set you back thousands. And I told you, you know, Lee and I went to Cambridge not long ago in the beginning of August and had a wonderful day. We went into a jeweller's and I was just having a look at the pearls. £2,000 for a beautiful necklace. So I did actually say, are these South Sea pearls? No, they're just beautiful natural pearls. And they were beautiful. Were our prices too low or were their prices too expensive? Go and research it yourself. I know what I believe. I think we're going to give you a knockout price tag for genuine pearls. And you know what? The price tag, I think, if you're just watching us purely because you're thinking, what is going on here? You've never jewellery made in your life. Here's a chance, because if you knew you could make genuine pearl necklaces and bracelets for the price tag I'm about to bring to you and what joy jewellery making can bring to your life, then you're on the phones now. I'm going to give you 2 strands are already limited on the website. I'm going to give you 2 strands of genuine freshwater natural pearls for just $11.95. Yes, they're real pearls. Yes, they're a bonkers price tag. How do we do it? I don't know, we're crazy. We are under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company, so we do get, I do think our buyer might do things. She might go out and kiss a few of the pearl people. Hannah Oxbury, yeah, I'm sure she does that. She kisses the pearl. They're not actual people made out of pearl. They are the suppliers of our wonderful pearls. Hannah is on a break right now. Is she back from her holiday? Oh, she'll be on the bat phone. Hannah kisses people for good prices. £11.95. You've got it. You heard the news here first. And there goes the bat phone. I knew it would. In my ear, I can hear her in the gallery. KYG C51. She is kissing clients for good prices, she's saying. Is that what Hannah's confirming? Hannah has confirmed that that is what happens when she goes to China and gets our pearls. Thank you, Hannah. What can I say? We do it for you. We do, well, she does it for you. She does it for you. Oh, she does it for the Jewellery Maker team. Okay. That's how she does it. All right, fine. All right. She just likes kissing people. £11.95. So 800 644 655. Now is the phone number. Let's do something lovely. Well, I've got too many lovely things for. Do you know what? I think I'm going to do these because if I've got pearls, I want precious metal findings. I would love that. Do you know those golden South Sea pearls? They're not South Sea pearls. The golden pearls are going to look so beautiful with your early bird today. Now, let's talk about the importance, not of earnest, but of real silver and gold embellishments to your jewellery. If you want to get anything valued, I would strongly recommend you use precious metals. A lot of the big designers now, since the price of gold has gone absolutely rocket, are using gold on silver. Now you've got the head pins. Sorry, I am molting. It is a human hair rather than a horse hair as normal. Now, it's okay, it's a blonde one. I always get offended if it's like No, anyway, let's not go there. I just thought, where's this going, Jenny? Stop talking now. And so I did. Thank the Lord for it. No, let's stop talking about it, producers, directors. It's an eyelash, yeah. Not keen on that, Oliver. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks. No. Where were you, Ryan? Where were you?
Ryan, stop doing it. Is that a hair?
Yeah. Stop everything. Now, look, you've also got eye pins. Yes, I'm blaming you for my own vocabulary. You're supposed to be in my ear telling me what to say. No, he's not. Have a look. You are the Rod Hull. I am merely Emu. Look at this. I love that man. Can you believe he never got attacked once by anyone? Like, because if he came at me with that bird, there is no way I'm keeping my temper.
The first time if you come near me, I can tell you.
You know what Karon said? Well, it'll be the only time he come near me, I can tell you. Karon Crawford seen in wrestling match with bird. I can see the headlines now.
With emu.
Yeah. Now, have a look. You get loads. I get 2 lots of eye pins, 2 lots of head pins. I got my bolt rings and clasp. Press a button, Ryan. Press a button. Show everyone what they get. There he is, pressing buttons. So you get the extra long head pins. You get the eye pins and the regular size head pins as well. Your crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, bolt rings and matching bolt ring jump rings, and the larger jump rings and crimp bead covers. Karon, where are precious metal findings important to you?
Well, certainly if you're sort of selling your jewellery, I would say personally it's a must, because I think people are far more attracted to the fact that you're using precious metals than if you're using base metals, and especially those that are that suffer with allergies. They're less likely to sort of react to sterling silver, and especially with the gold plating on top.
I always think that the purples of the deep amethyst look beautiful together with gold, don't they? Kind of chocolate
definitely.
box.
I actually put hematite with gold and it looks amazing.
Do you
Such
know,
a wonderful combination.
I so agree with you.
Yeah.
Because people used to be so worried about putting different coloured golds together and different coloured metals. But actually, why? They don't clash. They look wonderful. And Bulgari have made a huge campaign of actually turning that around. I'm so glad they did that, because you know, we should be putting them together. You're right. So hematite does look great with these. And the crimp beads are big, nice and big. We're going to give you an excellent deal on these. WVGC38 is your item code. You're going to get all of this. All of this. Now the price tag is mind-blowing. Real gold, real silver, big gram weight of precious metals here. Wonderful, tiny, weeny price tag. If you weren't convinced about jewellery making before, you're about to be. You're going to make yourself a wonderful pair of pearl earrings. I know you got the pearls, even if you're not a jewellery maker. You thought, that's a good deal. I'm going to get them. They're real pearls. Make your own Christmas presents this year. Here's how. $17.95. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Real gold and silver. Love it. You're getting a treat. WVGC38. If you're shopping on JewelleryMaker.com, check out baskets. I say it every time, I know, but it's important, because if I come off air, I can guarantee you I'll get so many tweets, so many Facebook messages saying you didn't. I tried to check out a basket, what happened? So I am telling you every time, because I don't want you to suffer in any way. 0800 644 and 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you are shopping with us from the US today, hello, 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 and check out your baskets, my darlings. Look at all of this. Now, 21. You went all American then. Cass, I'm going to give you that. We got some text messages as well that I'm going to read out momentarily. Should we do that before we do 21? Shall we? Now, we are worried about me using technology. I'm all right. Thanks, Cass. I'll try now. Oh, no, hang on. No, that's not it. That's got... Oh, that is it. Oh, crikey. This is new. Oh, I've got their phone numbers. I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can't remember. I can hardly remember from 1 to 10. So you're all right. Now, let's see. Dave Gwillam Hughes. That's a lovely name.
Oh,
very posh.
Dave.
Oh, do you know Dave? Oh,
Yes.
Dave. Oh, Dave.
They're friends on Facebook.
Is he? He's got a lovely surname.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Yeah, I like that. It's very posh.
Lovely man.
Now he says, and he's from Tony Raphael, does that sound right in Southwest?
Raphael.
Say it again.
Tony Raphael.
Tony Raphael, all right. Oh, all right. A luristic, scintillating, radiant, lustrous, bewitching, divine, calorific banquet of wire. Kiss, kiss, kiss. I love your use of words, you very posh man. David Gwilym Hughes, Lord Gwilym Hughes, I think. He says, now, Betty says, you have excelled yourself today. We will all miss you, Karon, from Betty. Good morning, gorgeous Jenny and Karon. So lovely to see you both today. Such a shame Karon is leaving. Everyone will understand. Family comes first. Karon, please keep us up to date on Facebook with lots of love and big hugs from Joe in Beer in Devon, who is not Joe Beer from Devon, lovely Joe Beer, who I have. Joe from Beer, who I have met quite a few times, so lovely to see that everybody is right behind you, sending you lots of wishes. Now, I've also got one from somebody anonymous. Hi, Jenny and Karon, and all at JM Towers. What do you mean it's Karon's last day, sad face? She's amazing. Please don't say she's not coming back. Due to family commitments, unfortunately, Karon cannot commit to the day show anymore. We're so sad, but we're going to make her come back to do masterclasses and things. She will be. Oh no, it's gone. Oh, there we are.
We'll get rid of
I'm sorry,
altogether.
I'm so bad with technology. I mustn't touch things too much. Now, Jane says, dear Karon, so sorry that you won't be around for a while. You are one of my very favourite designers on Jewellery Maker. I will miss you, but we'll be praying for you. From Jane. Jane, that is such a sweet thing to say. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Now, I've also got one from B, who says, hi, Jenny, Karon and crew. Oh, Karon, you're leaving. I wish you abundance of help and happiness. Thank you for your lovely designs, love B. And then two quick ones from Sharon in Cardiff. Hi, Jenny and Karon. Sharon, I am really sad that you're leaving. I have recorded all of your shows. I would like to wish you and your mum all the very best, and I hope to see you back soon. And sorry to hear Karon's mum is in need of help. You will be missed, Karon. Hope your mum's health improves. Love from Jill Greenaway. Thank you so much to everybody.
Thank you all so much. They are lovely messages. Thank
we will
you.
miss Karon. Don't get teary. Don't get teary.
I won't.
Don't get teary. She's made a rock, this one. Now, do keep those text messages flowing. 60777 JM Studio, followed by your messages, and we will relay them to Karon. Thank you so much for your well wishes. Now, I've got to pull my drawer out here. 21, the key of the door. Never been 21 before. That's the number you want me to do, is it? Could I please have my blackboard back, Cass, my darling? Oh, actually, no, don't worry. Do it, don't do it. Do it, don't do it. Have a look at these. I'm going to give you garnet, 3 strands of gorgeous garnet, all in different sizes, all in round. So we're talking about graduation here, graduated designs. I'm going to give them to you for under £10. But I need you on the lines early because this is a limited offer. For January's birthstone, India's heartbeat, they say. The gemstone of passion. Gorgeous, isn't it? Associated very much with love. And in fact, it's said to be by jewellers and gemstone enthusiasts and gemologists. It is said to be the king of gemstones because of the way this gemstone, because of its makeup. The king of gemstones. Now, look at the depth of colour here. Mulled wine, this is perfect for your Christmas pieces. These are absolute Merlot clarity, aren't they? Really rich, really yummy looking. And I do love a red wine. Do you, Karon?
Oh, yes.
It is gorgeous. It is like mulled wine, isn't it? And let's face it, we're all going to be putting mulled wine on the slow cooker to come home from work too, aren't we? Are we? Yeah, of course we are. Now, I've got... Yes, we are, Ryan. Oh, Ryan says, no, I've got to go to the pub. Oh, all right, then. Now, these are very Christmassy pieces that have been created here by the wonderful Sue, who is one of our resident beaders here at Jewellery Maker. Now, these are just wonderful icicles. Aren't they beautiful? I love these earrings. They are snowflakes, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Oh, I want to sing a Christmas song. I can't think of one. I can think of too many, that's the point. Now, look at this. I really love garnet. Look how rich it is. It's going to offer you so much. Very vintage. Do you know what? If you bought the pearls, actually, this is going to look... Isn't that Downton? Oh, did you watch Downton last night? Look. How gorgeous, how wonderful. Isn't that wonderful? Now, Karon, talk to me about Garnet, talk to me about having graduated rounds in your stash, the importance of all.
I think they're just fabulous. It's one of my favourites actually, Garnet.
Is it?
I love the sort of warm autumnal colours anyway, so yeah, I think it's absolutely gorgeous, I really do. I've used it quite a lot in designs.
They are very warm, they are very wintry and autumnal, aren't they? And I'm so enjoying now putting a big coat on like a duvet in the morning. I do like it. And look at this, a nice frosty look in the pendant, but a big warmth from the actual colour. Went a bit Gloucester then, didn't I? Sorry. No. Bit Gloucester. Oh, he misses it. He misses my Cotswold roots. Now look, these are so deep and rich in colour, and they are most certainly a Christmas gemstone. Most certainly. And I just think they look expensive. And that's what they do.
They always do, don't they? And they've got that sort of rich sort of berry colour to them, haven't they? So yeah, definitely for Christmas designs.
Lovely cranberries and, like we said, mulled wine and spices. Now, if you walked into just a regular high street jewellers, the one beginning with H, you know which one I mean? They're in most high streets. If you were to walk into one of them and saw a garnet ring, and it would only be sort of one of these sizes, a lot of the time they're setting gold for a reason. You know, it's a gemstone that's celebrated. It's a gemstone that your customers are going to know about. Mark's given us the nod on these three, likes the look of these because they're graduated. I know your game, Marky. Now, I do think if you walk into a shop like that, you're going to see price tags anywhere from £50 up for garnet. Now, I'm going to give you 3 strands for under £10. What craziness is this? It's the Laura Androlios craziness. They're just £9.95. Now, it's a pocket money price. You're going to get change from a tenner, and I like it. You're going to get a 30-day money back guarantee. Now, look at the necklace and earring set. How much would you charge for something like this? Hardly any findings. Used with, let's see, is it beading thread or monofilament? It is, in fact, beading thread. Lovely red beading thread she's used, actually. And these are gorgeous. They're just beautiful, aren't they? This is why it's important to have the same gemstone in different sizes, because you can create this kind of design. You need the graduations to be able to complete that kind of snowflake look. Now, if you want to, I mean, how much would you buy this for, in fact, if you're watching today, if you're looking at this? Now, you've got these and you've got the earrings, and I'm just hearing Sue, in fact, had lots and lots of gemstones left, probably enough to make the same thing again. So is this going to be a profit maker for you? Very easily. Would you sell the earrings for over the price of the bundle, over £9.95? I think so. Let's have a look at the strands. Do you know what these are going to be good for as well? Soutache. If you like to stitch your ditch, then these are going to be perfect for you. I am obsessed with soutache, it's true. I'm obsessed with anything new. I'm also obsessed with felt at the moment. £9.95, HHG C74. There are lots of you on the phone lines. It really is glorious to have your company this morning. Don't forget to keep interactive with us. We absolutely love hearing from you on Twitter. We are at Jewellery_Maker. We are also getting interactive via the powers of Facebook. Click and like our Facebook page. You can text us in. We do love a text. Go on, give us a text, 60777 Gem Studio, followed by your message. Last week we did offer Ryan out on a date via the powers of text messages. His girlfriend wasn't too pleased, but you know, anything for you jewellery makers. £9.95 for 3 strands. You do not have to choose which strand you want. Have a look. You can also get interactive with us if you'd like to come on in and visit us on a Sunday. We do love you on a Sunday, but you've got to bring cake or cheese. Who should we? Cass, you'd like a date with Cass, would you? 60777 texting. She's very good at singing. Maybe you want to book her for your bar mitzvah or your christening or your anything that's going on in the family. There's always some kind of occasion going on, isn't there? There's always some kind of craziness. Now. Oh, we've got a new producer, Liam. Come in. I've never met you. In you come, please. You can't sit there without... Get in here. Get in here. Is he going to be my producer? Is he going to be my producer? Hello, Liam. Come on in. Well, you've got to. I don't want to. Well, you got him. Come on, Liam. Come on. Brilliant. Hello, nice to meet you. Come here. Hello. We're shaking hands. We're cuddling here, Liam. We cuddle. We cuddle. Where did you come from?
Up the road.
Just up the road. Are you from Birmingham?
Yeah, Birmingham.
Okay. And have you been producing elsewhere before?
First time.
Okay, you're going to be my producer?
I don't know.
Good luck. Good luck is all I can say if he's going to be my producer, because I'm just completely erratic. Apparently, I don't think I am. Nice to meet you, Liam. You're going to be in all day?
Yes.
I will be bringing you back in later on. Okay? So maybe you'd like a date with Liam. He's a very good-looking chap. 60777, off he goes, never to return again. He's going to lock the door and perhaps decide that producing, after all, isn't for him at all. Now, oh, they loved you, Liam. They loved you on the Facebook. Oh, Laurie doesn't like you anymore. No, he doesn't like you now you've done that. And if he's going to be my producer, he's going to hate me for the rest of his producing life. Now, sorry, Liam. I'm not sure he's comfortable when I hugged him. Oh, crikey, there's ever such a lot in here. It will happen again, Liam, it's true. Now, is Liam now rethinking his career path? He's now ringing someone. Do you want to be a presenter, Liam? No. All right, just a question. Now, look at the size of this fluorite.
Wow.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, lovely colour.
What do you know, fluorite can be one or two things. It can be either on the purple side. Sorry, Ollie. Ollie's like, will you keep that thing still? Have a look. Have a look. Wait a minute, Ryan. Be patient, my lamb. Now, these are very watery colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I was going to say they look more sort of
aquatic.
Virgin on blue, really, sort of
They're
like a green blue.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
I love the size of these. These would be nice for those pearls as well, wouldn't they? Now, one of my all-time favourites is prionite, because it reminds me of dewdrops prionite. If you ever go out really early in the morning and you have to walk across the grass for miles.
Oh yeah, that's nice, yeah.
That's what I love. I love walking across the dewdrops in the morning. And then you've got the rounds. Now these for me are kind of Monet paintings, aren't they? You know, there's watercolour sort of lovely colours that I just think, actually, they're taking me to a very tranquil place right now. I'm not a calm person, as we all know. I'm very calm right now. I think it's something to do with colour. I do think your mood is kind of reflected from the colours that surround you sometimes. Do you believe in that, Karon?
Definitely, yeah.
Are you a myth and legend believer?
I'd say I got an interest in. I wouldn't say that I'm a total believer of the metaphysical properties, but a friend of mine's very much into it, and she's always trying to sort of convert me.
I'd be the same. I caused a slamming of brakes situation when Lee was taking us somewhere at the weekend. And I went, oh no! And he went, what? And I went, one magpie. And he went, please stop doing that while I'm driving. I was like, I'm sorry. One magpie. And I went, can you go back round the roundabout? I can't bear it. And he's like, no, Milton Keynes we went to, full of magpies. Full. They're all over Milton Keynes. What is that? Why? Text me in. Are there so many magpies in Milton Keynes?
So what does it mean when you get more than 10 then?
1 for Sarah, 2 for Joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for sub, 6 for gold, 7 for stories, number and told, 8 for a letter, 9 for something better. No, 10's a wish. No, 9 a wish, 10 a kiss. Something like that. Yeah, it goes right up. My grandma's, it was right there. Sunday school and magpies. Those are the two things my grandma was very strict about. Now these, if you do love a bit of myth and legend, they're genuine gemstones. Now, fluorite. Let's talk about fluorite, because the word fluorescent actually descends from this gemstone, because if you place fluorite under UV light or incandescent light, it glows. If you go to a history museum or a rock museum or anything like that, then they're always in the light room that glows. I know that it's in the Natural History Museum in wonderful Oxford. Now, you've got 2 double strands here. One in the prionite, and one in the Fluorite. Now there's over 600 carats on each one of those double strands. And you've got those lovely 10mm rounds of priniot, 290 carats of those. It's called Feminine Chic. JYG C28. Oh crikey. £8.95, Laura, my producer. Oh, Liam, you won't be making mistakes like that, love. That's why Laura's being replaced. £8.95. That's less than £3 a strand. 0800 644 655. Keep interactive with us. We will give Karon the rest of your text messages very soon. It is lovely to have you all on board today. Don't forget to let us know what you've been up to over the weekend. Check out baskets for this. You're absolutely crazy on the phone lines. There is a queue. If you're experiencing engaged stones, please keep trying. These are genuine gemstones that we're talking about here. If you've got Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD, this is a must-have. Karon, is this going to be easy to create with? I mean, they're big.
Yeah. I mean, I did a weave with the using the beading thread last week, and they would be ideal for that sort of weave for those that said they wanted to have a go. Those sort of chips and rounds you can most definitely use in that type of weave. So I did the demo on that last week.
Weaving in the demo that you did last week. Now, I'm just hearing that demo is available on our Facebook page. You can flick through the photographs of Karon's jewellery. I know everyone is going to be frantically doing that now. Karon, will you still be available on Facebook to everybody that's asking?
Oh, of course, yeah, always.
So if we need your emergency advice, you're there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, don't panic, everyone. She's still contactable. Are you on Twitter?
I am, yeah.
And what's your address on
Karon Crawford.
I'm following you on Twitter, aren't I?
Yes, you are, yeah.
Now, are we going to have a look at our next wonderful kit? I love the fact that you have got one of my all-time favourite strands in this kit. Check out the beauty and look at this for iridescence. It's outstandingly gorgeous. And there's not just one. Oh, look at that colour, I love it. Now this kit is called Destiny, which in fact was the birth name of Miley Cyrus. And then it was changed to Miley because she kept smiling. I know that because my daughter was obsessed with her when she was younger. There you go, there's a fact you didn't know today, Ollie. Ollie, did you not know that?
No, I know everything about it.
Well, I thought you knew everything about Miley Cyrus, especially after that Wrecking Ball video. Crikey O'Reilly, if you've got it, flaunt it. No.
She hasn't got it.
Oh, Oliver doesn't like it. No. Well, I tell you what, I've got a daughter. If I saw her do that, she'd be strung up. But she went to school this morning apparently with lipstick on, and Lee said he had to rub it off before she went to school, and she's got it all like. Don't even get me started. I bet Billy Ray is going bananas. I think she looks good. It has broken his achy breaky heart. I bet he's absolutely fuming. Now, look at this moonstone, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful though? Now, moonstone has such a fluid iridescence. I mean, if you love sunstone, I'm absolutely, completely in love with both gemstones. I love the sound of the moonstone. It sounds nice, doesn't it? It sounds magical. And you can see that it looks magical. It's like a crystal ball of gorgeousness. Now, I love the fact that it's so shimmery and it's so fine, that iridescence. Now, sunstone will give you more of a glitter because it's got particles of copper in it. Now, moonstone is just fluid and shimmery and elegant and beautiful, and I'm thinking of Audrey Hepburn, and I'm thinking of glamorous ladies, you know, the ones you want to look like. Aren't they gorgeous? They're beautiful, aren't they? And I'm not done there because I'm going to give you another one, and this is a rainbow moonstone. I'm going to show you each strand separately actually. Now, I'm going to just ask Cass if I may for a blackboard here, because obviously white next to white is like looking for a snowflake in a snowstorm. Now, have a look at these together. Now this is rainbow moonstone, so you get all these wonderful bright blues. Now you don't get blues with the peach moonstone, you get that lovely fluid movement. Now you're gonna get the bright blues. These are gorgeous. Have a look at what I'm talking about. Look at these for blues. I just think that this strand is wonderful. And these little rondelles are super sparkly, so they're great for tiaras. Don't forget we got both strands there. Now, I'm creating, I don't know if you are too, big chunky piece of jewellery right now. It's all about going jumper shopping this weekend. It was all about mohair. It was all about chunky jewellery that's being created to go with said jumpers. It is, isn't it? It is. And we want to look wintry, but we want to look glamorous. I kind of like the exchange of wardrobe when the seasons change, and it's time to change your jewellery too. Now, these are long teeth of autumnal colours if you are creating the perfect cinnamon spice piece of jewellery. And I'm a big fan of everything smelling of cinnamon during those winter months. Have a look at these. Now they are drilled through here rather than through here. So that gives you a bit more scope for movement sometimes, and it does create a lot of texture. And if you like that, which I love texture. I am a messy jewellery maker. I do love higgledy-piggledy-ness. I do like to ruffle the hair of anything that looks too neat and tidy. Go along and just give it a little bit of an edge. That's my favourite thing to do. My son absolutely goes crazy when I do it to him. Now, you're also getting 2 reels. That's because I'm his mum, and yeah, I'm generally annoying. I have got 2 lots of wire here, 0.4. and I've got 0.8. Now with 0.4, you can do just like Karon did in the first demonstration, wire twist it, you can wire twist 0.8 actually, wire twist it, you can use it for the detail, you can use it for the weaving in and out of your framework that can indeed be created by a 0.8. You can also make rings out of a 0.8, you get that nice sturdy frame, but it's still flexible. So you get all of this. Now these are how much each? $9.95 each, something like that, $8.95 each. Now moonstone is one of our more expensive gemstones. I'm not done there. You're getting 98 findings. Do you love this kit? Because I love it. A metre of chain, toggle clasps, eye pins, head pins, ribbon ends with the extended chains that you can see there. 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, and that nautical clasp. Everything you need to get yourself started. And I'm still not done because I'm going to give you chocolate beading thread. Again, I love that we're now doing this. I love that we're putting the correct beading thread colours with the kits because this just works for me very well indeed, and I'm sure it does for you too. You've got the elastic there, you've got the monofilament, everything you need to get yourself jewellery making into gorgeousness. Whether you're going to, I'm going to be honest with you, I would use the peach moonstone with the strand of jasper, but I would keep the other one separate. Let's get all this, sorry darlings, I got this all in the way there. Now, I would keep that one separate. Now, I would put also these 2 together. So it's very interesting to be inspired by Karon. Let's see if she's put them all together, because you know me, I'm an absolute wimp when it comes to mixing certain gemstones. Complete and utter wimp. Can't do it. I'm not brave enough. That's why we need our gorgeous designers just like Karon, just like Gemma, do you know what, just like Debbie K and Debbie B and the wonderful Mark. They're all here to inspire us and to push us further, because you know what, you don't go further if you're not pushed sometimes, do you? FCG C58, you're not going to believe the price tag of this kit's going under £20 for all of this with the wire. Crazy price tag, £17.95 is what you're paying for Destiny. You get absolutely everything. Brilliant for a new jewellery maker, brilliant for an existing jewellery maker. Well, existing jewellery makers are all over this already. You can make up jewellery with this kit, you know, if it's your first ever purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker. Not only am I going to give you loads of free goodies, a free DVD, a free step-by-step book, you're going to get the JM Hub magazine free through your door every month. And by the way, if that doesn't come through your door, give us a call, let us know it hasn't come, and we'll send it to you. Now, great for that, but also if you create jewellery out of this kit and you don't love it, send it back. We'll still give you a refund with your first ever kit. Now I'm going to take my moonstone. I'm always drawn to moonstone. Remember, there's lots of myth and legend behind gemstones. Moonstone, of course, I didn't mention, is the birth gemstone indeed for June, along with pearl and alexandrite. But it also has, of course, connections with fertility. So I'm going to put this down quite quickly because of that. And let's move over. Oh my gosh. Wow factor 1,000,010. Look at this. Oh, it's so Egyptian looking. Now this is something you're going to sell for a lot, right?
Oh yeah.
Unbelievably talented you are. Is this an Egyptian technique?
I don't know, but
not purposely, but it looks like it.
Not purposely, but yes, I see what you mean. Yeah.
I think you were an Egyptian in another life.
I think I must have been, yeah. A lot of my jewellery comes out like that.
Does it? Maybe you were.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
If you believe in that, or if you don't, sorry if I've offended. Now have a look at this. I mean, it's just, I can't even, do you know, it's not very often I'm lost for words, as you can imagine. I'm actually lost for words. You cannot leave. I know that you have to. I know. And of course, I understand.
Well,
because
I don't want to.
I tell you what, can't we just go to Karen's house? Can't we just film from your house? I love Cardiff. Ollie likes a bit of on location work. Let's do it. Karen, I'm not even joking.
I'm going to have to clean and do housework.
No, you can't, because I can actually oh yeah, okay. Do you know what? I'm a girl after your own heart there. Never do anything unnecessary when it comes to being domesticated. Although, having said that, I did iron last night. I've got another new iron.
That makes me shudder at the thought.
Yes, it does for me. Now have a look at this. Oh, unbelievable. The way you've created a bead out of that wire just blows my mind again. You are just wonderful. Thank you. And then with the wire, with the beading thread to the next, I'm just going to move those around for you so you can see. Where am I going? There we are. Ah, Karen, you are just, I can't, can we just have another quick look at this? Sorry, I need to see it more. How much would you sell this for?
That would be in the 30s, most definitely, yeah.
Is that all? Me and Ollie went, what? What? No, what would you pay for it?
I'll buy it for 30.
Yeah, I'll buy it and then I'll sell it.
It's yours.
I'll sell it for 60.
He said I'll sell it for 60. This is insane. If you went, what's that website where jewellery makers can put their wonderful jewellery that's always got to be Betsy, something like that.
Etsy, yes. Yeah.
I mean, you put that on there, it'll be gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you sell things on Etsy?
I did try it on another site, but I wasn't doing so well on there. I think they tend to get lost in the...
Try it on Etsy.
Yeah,
this time, next year, Rodders, you will be a millionaire. No, it's not Rodders. Yeah, it's Rodders, isn't it? Yeah. This time next year, Rodders, we'll be millionaires. Now, you're going to show us how you created which piece?
I'm going to show the weave on the Egyptian style necklace there. So
I've got walk like an Egyptian in my head. Come on, Cass.
I'm going to have that in mind now the whole day.
Walk like an Egyptian. I love it. This is boutique. Now, if you want to buy this for 30 quid, don't you think we could get more? This might be a good idea for me and you, Ollie. Let's start, he's like, I'm on it. Let's start buying Karen's jewellery and selling it for more. A few trips to Cardiff if they're on the cards.
Yeah, yeah.
No, not really. We would never exploit Karen in that way. Let's see where we start with this, Karen.
Okay, so I've cut 8 lengths of wire, and you can make them whatever length that you require. So I haven't bothered to measure what I've done on there, but like I say, you make it whatever length you want.
So it could be you measure your own neck, it could be that your customer wants it, because everybody's neck.
Or you may want to do this weave in a bracelet rather than a necklace. It's entirely up to you. And then you make 2 gizmo coils. Okay. To go on to the outer ones there. And I've stretched them out a bit so that the wire will go around them easier. And what you do is you attach your 0.4 wire by wrapping it around the gizmo there, in between the coils. Mm-hmm. And as you can see, I've got wire hanging from the bottom. Oh yeah, did you plan it? Did you indeed plan this? Did you write it down? Did you sketch it? No, I sort of I had the idea in my head, so I just There's a section in your brain that you think of and you remember it. Yeah. Sometimes it's there for me, yeah. Wow. So to make the little loops. You're talking about these loops here? Yeah, the sort of get the little loops where you attach that bottom wire. You just put just the end of the one of the nose of your pliers there. Okay. In the and you take the wire. So your round nose pliers are going in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then you take the wire around. Do you have to watch your tension here, because you need to be able to pull that back out, don't you? That's it. Yeah. Take the wire around, and again around the in between the coils of the gizmo there. Sorry if I'm sort of pulling it away.
That's
there we are. So in between the, again, so that doesn't pull away, that stays. There we are, and there's your little loop there at the bottom. Okay. Then what you do, oh, and by the way, always put a little bit of tape around all of the wires
so that you
before
can
you start,
keep
just so as you can keep them all
Can we just
together.
see that loop again, if Ollie could just have a look?
Yeah.
Is that all right? Just
Yeah,
'cause we
sure.
didn't quite grab it in time. There we go. There it is.
Okay,
Wonderful.
there's
Thank
the
you,
loop.
Karen. Sorry.
That's okay. Right, then what you do is you take your wire up to the first. It's better actually if you sort of splay them out a bit, because they'll always go back together once you're doing the wrapping.
Okay.
So you're taking it in between the second and third wire in the centre there. So you're actually wrapping 2 wires together. There we are. Sorry, can you see that okay?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that
we're
clear?
good.
Okay, and again, so you're wrapping it around, you're going around 3 times, and then you're taking it up to the middle 2 wires. Oops, hang on, put that in the wrong place. Sorry. There we go. Okay.
Is this a typical weave, kind of like the Laura binding one where she does? No, it's not. It's totally different, actually. I answered my own question now.
I'm sure Laura.
Sorry,
I'm
asked you
sure
a question and
Laura
answered it myself. What kind of a presenter
I'm
does
sure
that?
Laura's done this. Yeah, I'm sure Laura's done this. And then it's up to the top 2 wires. And again, you're going around 3 times, and then up to the top gizmo. And you can use your fingers, your fingernails to sort of push that weave together, and then up to the top gizmo coil, and then you're going to come around the front again to start weaving downwards. So you go around the first 2. Play them out a bit so we got a bit of room. And you're going to go around. Is that clear? Can you see that okay? And then the next 2, you go down to the next 2, use your thumbnails there to push the weave together. There we go. And then down to the bottom 2. And that's where you get that sort of V pattern that you'll see going throughout the necklace there.
Can we see that? There we go. That came together really easily, actually, and actually quicker than I thought. So you gizmo coil.
Yeah.
And what about the gemstones that are in between the gizmo coils? How did you get those there?
They're not actually gemstones, those are the crimp covers.
Of course they are.
And I put them on last
That's the
of
joy
all.
of the crimp covers, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you can pop them on and squidge them in.
That's it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
You need that. Do you know what? That's why you always need the crimp covers. You know, we did them in sterling silver. They're just so handy.
Well, they are, because I mean, I use them as spacer beads and
last minute as well.
Yeah, exactly. So if I'm making something and I haven't got enough spacer beads, they come in handy as long as you sort of take your time to squeeze them together with your pliers. They make lovely little space beads as well.
I mean, this is just outstanding. And then adding the gemstones on afterwards. Talk us through that, Karen.
Okay, and basically you cut 2 lengths of wire to whatever length you need, plus extra, because you're going to do it in like a V pattern. And it starts in from the end, and you miss that loop and go into the third loop.
So that you can overlap then.
Yeah, and then you go round once, and then the second one, which starts at the second loop there, goes slightly longer. I've taken that slightly longer.
I just want everybody to see, you've made your own eye loops here and here when you first make the attachment onto the piece.
That's it.
And then what you'll notice is, in fact, Karon, it looks like they're eye pins, but they're not. They're squidged in the middle,
That's
look.
it, yeah. And
there you go.
And you just, to do that, if I show you on I'll show you on a piece of this wire here. And basically what you do then to make them like that is you take your round nose pliers and then you push inwards like that and take them on the other side and push inwards again so that ends
so that then you get that little squidged look.
Can you see that? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's how that occurs.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Now, when you do maybe recreate this, one of Karon's wonderful designs, or indeed whether you've got the kit and you want to show us what you have created, maybe it's something completely and utterly different. This kit, by the way, has gone low stock. So for anybody with this in their baskets, now's the time when you absolutely must check it out, your baskets, otherwise you're going to miss out. As I was saying, anything you do design, take a little picky and send it in to us. We're going to go and check out everybody else who's done that on the Wall of Fame. Oh, it's so amazing. Karon and I are doing lots of, it sounds like there's a firework display going on. We're like, oh, wow. Now this, beautiful, we've got so many things to wow at today. Now some Viking weave done with wire work here, just beautiful. Number 122 is from Naz in Birmingham, and Naz says, sorry Naz, couldn't help it. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It was a happy accident as it started as a bracelet, but I got carried away with my Viking knit whilst watching the show, smiley face. Hope it's good enough to make the wall. Of course it is, it's gorgeous. Yeah. Fab to see Carol and baby Hattie Pants on Thursday. Good luck to her. It was so, and she smells so cute. I do love to smell a baby. They smell so good.
They do, don't they?
They smell so good.
And this is from Susie Gardner, and it's
this is amazing.
Oh, look at this.
I love the colours.
Love this. Hello JMers, this is my entry for this week. This is made from lapis lazuli, pyrite, gold chain and gold wire, all from JM. Would also like to say thank you to all the lovely comments and likes on Facebook. It gives me the confidence to carry on, so thank you very much. Good luck to all this week. Susie Gardner from Cockburn's Path, is that right? Yes. Coburn's Path, that's how she's even put it phonetically for us. I love that.
Now, I have got, look at this. I'm a bit obsessed with owls actually. I love this.
Amazing.
We've got an owl in the garden, but I've never seen it, but I can hear it at night time.
Yeah.
I know where it lives, but I won't disturb it. Now this is from Chris in North Essex. It's so wonderful, look. Chris says, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is an overhead necklace made up with green tiger's eye, black onyx and pyrite, all from JM. The owlie came from my stash. Made for a commission for someone who loves owls. I love this. I hope it makes the wall, as I could do with a win this month. You know, fingers crossed for everybody. Thanks for great programmes. Helps lots of us keep motivated and part of a big network of friends. Best wishes from Chris in North Essex. Well done, Chris. Absolutely gorgeous. Just fab.
I've got an amazing piece here from Paula Pearson from Petersburg.
Oh, I love it when they do this. We are each of us angels with only one wing, and we can only fly by embracing one another. I love that.
Isn't that lovely? And she's made this from the silver art clay and sterling silver chain from her stash. Isn't that amazing?
I love it.
How did you do that? That's lovely.
Silver clay is just so brilliant.
I have got to have a go at that.
You have got to have a go. That's how you should come back when you do masterclasses. Yes. You can bring your mum.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking of booking her into the polymer clay. She's quite into that.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
So I think I'll come up with her actually.
Yeah, do it. Definitely.
Poor Debbie. I better warn her in advance.
No, she'll be fine. She's lovely and she's ever so good. Listen, she's patient enough to teach me.
Yeah.
Oh, chatterbox. She does take a schooling whip when
bless her.
Shut up. Now, anyway.
And Paula says, hi, this week's entry is something I have made ready for the Christmas fair I have booked. It's made using silver art clay and sterling silver chain from my stash. I got the inspiration to display this way when I saw a wish bracelet one of the designers had made.
Yeah, it was Gemma. It's brilliant.
It makes it an ideal gift and can be easily posted, and I think the poem finishes it off nicely. It really does, actually.
Yeah.
I hope it makes it to the wall, and fingers crossed for a win. As I use the last of my silver clay making this, I need to stock up.
Oh, good luck.
Thanks, Paula Pearson from Peterborough.
Wishing you lots of luck in your Christmas fairs as well. It really is.
Good
luck.
You know,
anything like that, I'd buy like that. If I saw it, because I love sentiment. I'm a big sucker for sentiment.
It's lovely.
It is, because if you give that to somebody that you love,
it's really special, isn't it?
It is so special. I just love it. Now this is super elegant. I just adore. Now what a wonderful way of using our gems of distinction. This is just heavenly and very delicate, and I just adore it. Number 124 is from Bernadette in Glasgow. I won't attempt the accent. Hi everybody at JM. Bernadette's now gone, phew. Och, Bernadette. I thought I would send in this photo of my first memory wire. Memory wire. That's memory wire. It's wonderful.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I never knew you could do that. It's great. Blue Cow sent me clear quartz. I hope it makes the Wall of Fame. Might even be lucky for me and manage a win. Trying hard not to buy, but failing on that task because everything is so tempting. Bernadette, I'm sorry. You're number 124. Well done. Now the kit is about to sell out. Is it? You're just telling me. Any second now, we're going to tell you it's gone. Now, do you want to get hold of one of the most high-end gemstones, one of the most talked about gemstones in the industry? Well, I'm about to give you just that. It's Tanzanite time after this.
Book now to take part in The Experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
One of the most exclusive gemstones of our time, in fact, dubbed the gemstone of our generation. I'm talking to you, of course, about the wonder that is Tanzanite. Tanzanite, a gemstone that was discovered by, well, in fact, launched by Tiffany and Co. And in fact, a gemstone that you will find at that very high-end jewellers right now, along with Cartier, Boodles, and a whole host of other wonderful, famous jewellers. Here at our sister company, Gems TV, it is definitely our most popular gemstone. Whole hours, sometimes days, are dedicated to this one gemstone. So what makes Tanzanite so special for those jewellers, for those gemologists? What is it about Tanzanite that keeps us captivated? Not only is it a gemstone that can only be found in one place, one mine in the world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro, and if you are a huge gemstone fan, you'll already know this story, so forgive me if this is something that you've heard many times, but it is a very special find in that mine, a pleiochroic gemstone, which means that it's a gemstone that gives you more than one colour. This gemstone refracts back at us pinks, blues, wonderful violets sometimes can be seen from Tanzanite, of the wonderful grades that we see right from the ungraded to the AAA. Now, the only reason you're getting strands like this to jewellery make with is because we have the huge advantage of being attached to the aforementioned channel Gems TV, which we are under the same umbrella, the Genuine Gemstone Group. Now, because our big boss, Steve Bennett, goes out and he sources all the gemstones himself. This is one from Steve. Steve goes out there and finds all of our Tanzanite, and he has come back with lots of pieces. He has bought in huge quantities. Now, there may be a day, one of these days, where we cannot get any kind of Tanzanite anymore, because remember, there's only one mine in the world, and the world goes crazy for this gemstone. It is a precious gemstone. In fact, was dubbed so quite quickly after it was launched by Tiffany and Co. A precious gemstone, just like the likes of diamonds and rubies and sapphires and emeralds. Now, it's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. The special thing about Tanzanite, I think, is that it's not easy to get hold of. You can walk into any town in any city pretty much and you can go and buy a diamond, can't you? The same cannot be said about this wonderful gemstone, an exclusive gemstone in gemology, and quite practically one of the most important to own. Now, whether you're going to make with this or whether you're thinking, this is an investment worth my time picking up the phone and dialing for this, I'm going to keep it as an investment. Maybe is that what you're thinking? I'm certainly not here to advise you in that kind of way. We all know that I'm no financial advisor, but I am here to advise you this is a very special gemstone to have in your collection. Whether you are going to keep it if such an occasion does arise, so that you know you've got that special strand, you've got Tanzanite. Now, like I said, this, or whether it's going in your jewellery, whether it's going to be that pair of Tanzanite earrings that you sell for a good price tag, £80 up for Tanzanite earrings. Go and have a look on the search engine, see how much we're seeing this wonderful gemstone for. And, you know, there's some good colour in this strand. There's some good colour in this strand. You do see ungraded Tanzanite out there that is very washed out and very pale. This is neither of those things, and you can see that. You see lots of Tanzanite out there that is expensive. And we see graded Tanzanite, AAA graded Tanzanite for thousands upon thousands of pounds. This is a very, very celebrated gemstone. You go down to Bond Street, you look at a Tanzanite ring, it's gonna set you back oodles. Absolutely loads. It is the gemstone you want on your engagement ring now. It is the one. It's taking over the diamond. It's all about Tanzanite. Tanzanite is the one you want on your finger. Tanzanite is the one you want in your ears. Tanzanite is the first gemstone out of every member of staff under the Gems TV umbrella here. It is the first gemstone statistically that most of us buy. I've certainly got my pieces of Tanzanite in my collection. I've certainly know that most of you have got yours. A lot of the people here at Jewellery Maker and Gems Towers that are engaged or are married, having engagement rings that are Tanzanite. To us, it is certainly the very best gemstone. If you want the very best gemstone, certainly what we dub the very best gemstone in your collection, then this is it. You know, it used to all be about the diamond. Now it's all about the Tanzanite. But not at price tags that are under £20, £11.95. These are top drilled. They're going to make very easy earrings. I want to see these in cascades. We are definitely celebrating the fact that you can own this gemstone for a teeny price tag. Here's your chance to grab it, and you know what? Your chance to work with it, and your chance to maybe make a good profit out of the jewellery that you create and then sell on. Let us know what you're doing. We want to see a picture of everything. If it was initially out of your price range when we launched this wonderful gemstone at $11.95, certainly one of our most affordable strands of Tanzanite to date. You're buzzing around on the phone lines. There is a queue. If you're experiencing engaged tones, please keep trying. We are very busy on the website today. In fact, it's the most popular way of you shopping today. Keep checking out those baskets. Well, Colin, you've put 4 in yours basket, and I cannot blame you. Can you imagine getting 4 strands of Tanzanite for £48? Crazy, crazy. Is there a big profit to be made here for you? Now, Karon, Tanzanite, a gemstone that I certainly never believed I'd be able to jewellery make with. This is a special occasion, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. The colour is amazing. I just love it.
I love Tanzanite. Do you remember? No way did we ever think we were going to jewellery make with it though, right?
God, no, no. It is a very, very rare stone.
Could be bridal pieces. Now we're doing some search engines. So I said the word Google. You can also go and ask Jeeves or go on a Yahoo search, because that's 3. Now, £89 set in silver, small pieces of Tanzanite. £100 set in silver. We're looking at silver prices. These are price tags we are seeing out there on the market for ungraded Tanzanite. £80 ungraded Tanzanite earrings. What about a pendant, Laura? If I want to make a pendant out of these, it's totally doable. Ooh, here she says. Oh, I didn't look at pendants. Lots of you there. Where else are you going to get? Do you know what? If you're watching just as a jewellery lover, you'll be thinking, hang on a minute. £200 for a silver pendant, ungraded. £50 for a tiny drop, silver, ungraded. Unbelievable price tags we're seeing out there. That is in sterling silver, so you can recreate that. If you do a big advertising campaign for your business, if you're shopping with business eyes on now, cha-ching, I'm seeing pounds. $11.95, you know what? This could be something. Do lots of advertising. Say you've got it. You've got Tanzanite. I'm not saying you have to charge £89, absolutely not. In fact, let me count them. Let me count them, because then I'm going to tell you how much. I'm not on the ball with my counting today. There's been a lot going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Even if you sold them for £1 each, you'd be making a profit. This is crazy. They're only 50p each. This is ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. Thanks to the fact that we have the advantage of being connected with Steve Bennett, who does do our buying for Tanzanite. $11.95. This is a wonderful price tag, a wonderful opportunity. And quite frankly, if you're not buying this, I think you're bonkers. $11.95. You've got to grab this if you are creating just Christmas presents. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you. I don't sell my jewellery on. I started creating jewellery simply to give as gifts because it's lovely to create. So I like creating birthday cakes. I like creating cards. I love creating jewellery. Jewellery making is where it's at for me, craft-wise. I love it, but I love to give a pair of Tanzanite earrings. This is my sister's birthstone. Her birthday is on December the 13th. How lovely would this be for her? You know, and I know I can give her the gift of Tanzanite, and I've done it with, and I've got, if I make her some earrings, I'm going to make little drops, and she's going to have ever such a lot left. This is also the gemstone for new beginnings, so anybody who's just had a baby, this will mark that, or who's just got married or engaged, this will mark that. A gemstone again with myth and legend. You don't get that with plastic gemstones. You don't get that with synthetic gemstones or glass. These are real gemstones. They've got a soul to them. £11.95. FGRU51 is your item code. 45 carats altogether, and ever such a lot. In the graduation, 6x4 to 10x7, and we're talking about an 18cm strand. You get the tubes, the little spacer tubes, and they're there to just space the gemstones out from each other. So do take heed of that, actually. Have a look at the way we've done that is actually purposely to stop the Tanzanite rubbing together. So actually, maybe think about that when you're putting them into your design. Maybe one big necklace you're going to make out of these. Maybe you're going to think about how you can really stretch for profit and create single earrings. Now, you are on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, 0800 644 655 if you're dialing from a UK landline. You could also you can't dial on the web. That's not what you can do. That thing you do. You used to be able to do. Do you remember when it used to go? Yeah, it used to go, Mom, put the phone down. I'm trying to go online. $11.95. Does that show your age when you used to put, when I say to the kids, should we watch a video tonight? And they go, what's a video? What do you mean, what's a video? Don't be so stupid. No. Cassette tapes, remember them? Do you remember when you used to put sellotape over them to tape the radio? I used to do that. And I used to take my own voice and pretend to be an Australian radio presenter. All the time. And it was only because I wanted to interview Kylie Minogue, so I'd be like, I'm here with Kylie Minogue, how are you, Kylie? Yes, I'm fine, thanks, Jenny, how are you? And I'd be doing that. And I once found them, and I'd make my friend come in and just be like there with me and do stuff. Oh, I don't know. And I had a band called Chuckademus and the Toolkit, because my friend was called Chuck. Do you remember Shakademus and the Pliers, or whatever it was? We were Chuckademus and the Toolkit. I know, the things you do when you're younger and you're very embarrassed by.
So cool, Jenny.
I was quite cool. I was quite cool, it's true. Yeah. I wasn't at all. There was nothing cool about me. I was like the Bridget Jones of children. That was me. That was me. I was. Just always doing something stupid. I made the boy across the road once dig me a tunnel to Australia, which he took about 4 weeks over. And I was like, well, come on, Adam Bound, work faster. And I got down the tunnel, but I didn't realise I was a lot fatter than Adam Bound. He was a skinny little slip of a boy, and I got stuck in the tunnel, and it was really long, and he had to pull me out. It was a proper tunnel.
You didn't get to Australia
like that.
then?
Was so, it didn't go to Australia. It didn't even go to next door's garden. It just went like that. Anything with a U-bend, to be honest, is quite impressive. Now, it's true. And I used to go round. This is really naughty. I used to go around, back in the days when everyone had milk bottles on their doorsteps, I used to poke a hole in the top and put a straw in and drink it and say it was the birds. I used to do that. That's why I was quite round when I was little. Now, I'm going to give you, now listen, this isn't an empty box, listen. What's in it? Oh, sorry, I didn't know, is it precious? Let me see. Oh, Jenny, smash. I do that at Christmas. What is it? What is it? Smash, smash, smash. Meow. Like, no, you got me a kitten with glass inside. No. I did it. My friend Chuck, I actually bought her a set of kittens, 2 real kittens, for her 30th birthday. It was a very irresponsible present. I put a blindfold on her and she sat on her stairs and she went, what is this? Oh, please tell me it's not alive. And he went, meow. And she went, oh, you've got me cats. You've got me cats. How am I going to look after them? I was like, never mind, they're really cute. Her mum went absolutely skits because, of course, she ended up cat sitting. And by the way, I'm only 33 now, so it was only 3 years ago that I did that, so the same age. Now, anyway, let's get on with it. You're going to get the box. I love these boxes because I can sling everything in here, my wire, my polymer clay, put it under the bed, no one notices. I like that, Karen, because I'm the sort of person, if someone's coming around my house, instead of tidy up, everything gets shoved under the bed. And then I've got time for a cup of tea. Now, you are going to get here 2 wonderful DVDs. You've got Beading Projects 1 and 2. So Beading Basics and Beading Projects. Now, I'm also going to give you, they're $4.95 each. I'm also going to give you the toolkit, and it's zebra print. Da, 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 da. Have you got your zebra print toolkit yet?
Oh no! Oh, they're lovely.
They are lovely. We should give Karen one of these for a leaving present. Where's her flowers? Look at all this. Look at these. I love. Do you know what's good about these, Karen? They're squidgy.
Are they?
Yes, they're much more comfortable when you're doing wire work.
Oh.
They're really squidgy. They're cool, aren't they? And then you've got your mandrel. Now, mandrel. Said that a bit London, didn't I?
Mandrel.
You got your mandrel, ain't ya? You need your mandrel, don't ya? Now, I don't know what that is. It's like I was being London. I was being more like mandrel. I was in London at the weekend with my brother, wasn't I? Yeah, have a look. I was a proper geezer. No, I wasn't. I've gone Essex now. Shut up. Have a look. Shut up. Now look at this. If I told you what they're calling Mia at school, because they've got those like sort of Essexy accents, my daughter, they call her scones. They say she's well posh. You're well posh, aren't you? Scones. She's like,
oh, love it. That's
what she says. I can't help the way I talk. I can't help it. Now have a look at this. Now this is great because you can create squares and ovals and rounds out of it. Now we're all a fan of the stainless steel ring mandrel, but I like, oh, and you've got the triangles in here. You can actually make triangular jump rings. That's what I like to do with mine. It's very lightweight because it's plastic, but you create the different shapes. Now, you're also getting your tool rest. You're getting the tools as well, and you're getting the tool rest. Gosh, you've got ever such a lot in here. Tool rest is about £6.95 on its own, isn't it? What's the ring the mandrel? You got loads of value here. Karon, the mandrel, do you use the plastic one with all the different sort of shapes?
Yeah,
the
they're
squares?
brilliant. I love them, yeah. It's great for, again, like the jig makes things uniform in size and shape. The same goes for the mandrel when you want sort of different shapes in, you know, like I did on the bottom of that tribal. Yeah, so if you wanted to do a sort of a links like I've done on the bottom of that necklace, that would be ideal to sort of make like a triangular link for if you wanted to do like a 2-row necklace. Oh yeah, brilliant, yeah.
So you can do that with this, and you've got like a 2-row necklace, as Karon just said. Don't forget the 2 DVDs. Our DVDs are absolutely wonderful. They're tutorial. There's Karon's tool rest. You'll get one of those too. You're getting the zebra stripe tools with yours. You're getting the snips. You're getting the scoop. You're getting the tweezers, the reamer, and you're getting the little bead boxes there as well, or findings boxes, whatever you want to do with it. You are getting all of this in a wonderful Jewellery Maker box. What a great gift under the tree. Make sure you seal it up, because if your receivers or anything like me, they're going to peek when you're out of the room. They can't help it. They can't help it. 2 hours of techniques, 6+ projects on each DVD. JGG, C33 is your item code. All of this. Laura, you're crazy, man. I don't know what accent this is, but you're crazy.
Mexican.
Is it a Mexican accent? I don't know. No, I don't think it is. I've never been to Mexico, I'm not sure. I'd like a Colombian accent though. See, she's crazy, like a crazy girl. $16.95. Unbelievable. The toolkit's $10.95 on its own. The DVDs are $14.95. Oh, you go and get fired. This is why Liam is coming in. This is Liam. Liam, new producer. This is what not to do. What about if your friends aren't jewellery makers? Well, we can't have that. You've got to make them into jewellery makers. There's much more interesting. Then you can jewellery make with wine and pizza and films. $16.95. You can all watch the new Bridget Jones that's coming out. How dare they kill Mr. Darcy? JGG, C33. Look at these, God, they're fantastic. I love that you're getting all of this. I absolutely love it. Now, $16.95 is just crazy. In fact, aren't there some places, some of those big stores, you know, that big one, Crafty store? Some of their toolkits are 20 quid.
Oh, yeah.
With the case. Oh, I like this. What a deal. And ours is zebra print, which means it's cooler. $16.95, I've just decided. I am not the epitome of cool. And our DVDs are incredible value as well. You can actually pay for some downloads, can't you, Karon? Sometimes you pay just to do downloaded tutorials, and then you take ages, and then it goes all bitty. If you're anything like me, I probably download them wrong though. $16.95, I'm no good at downloading things. I'd rather have a DVD. So much better. Yes, you're getting mega value. Do you ever watch any of our DVDs, Karon?
Yeah, I do. The polymer clay ones and Natalia's metal clay as well.
You've got to get into that. Is that what you're doing? Teasing yourself with a new technique, isn't it? You're going to do it.
Yeah.
Karon, might we see a new DVD from you since you're going away? Could at least leave us with that?
Well, you never know what's in the pipeline, really. It's all sorts of things we got to talk about, but you know, but obviously things that I can fit in around mum and stuff. So yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
I'm thinking mum might have to have a throne here. Yeah. We may have to find a special room. Yeah. In fact,
oh no,
that's what's got to happen. That's what's got to happen. 16. Is it? How long does it take to get up from Cardiff? About an hour and a half, I'm guessing. Is that right? An hour and a half?
A couple of hours. About 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. You see, where I used to live in Cheltenham, Cardiff was just a snip away.
Yeah.
40 minutes, I'd be there. Loved it.
That's it. Yeah.
16. You don't care about that, Joe, Jewellery Makers? No. We're going to just give you a little bit of a refresher. You might have been on the school run while I gave you this, so I'm just going to give it to you again. I didn't have to do the school run this morning. Lee did it, and we had a situation of lipstick going on Mia's lips, and that wasn't a good thing. She's a little sneak. She knows when I'm not dropping her off at school. Put a bit of lipstick on, he won't notice. Well, he did, because I told him to look out for it. Now... So then Lee gets to be the bad one and not me. Have a look. what I've got for you. I've got the 2 graded plastic boxes. Now these, should we have a look at Mark's beadery? Oh, let's have a nose at his beadery. Sorry, Ollie. Sorry, Ollie. Let's have a look. Get the beadery out. Now, I am not, like I always do neatness on a scale of Jenny Cleary to Mark. Now, this is Mark's scale of neatness. Now, I can only dream about being this neat. I reckon even if I went in that room, I'd breathe and everything would just fall off the walls. Like, that's how untidy I am. Mark, however, is Mr. Structure. He irons things and everything. Now, look how it is. Now, I love the fact that everything's labelled. Do you know, in my dreams, I am this organised. Don't zoom in and read what's on his notebook. If we zoom in, we can read what's on his notebook. Let's not do it. Let's do it. Let's not. Anyway, now, you need these to store your things in. Plus, if you're doing jewellery parties and things like that and you're very mobile with your jewellery making, maybe it is that you do your craft fairs and you want to store beads or you want to do make and takes, store them in this way. And these, don't forget, they're graded plastic. Now, I might be talking to you and you're thinking, well, why do I need a graded plastic? Well, it's important if you're using polymer clay, because polymer clay is pesky. As much as it is brilliant, it likes to eat things like plastic. It sort of eats into them. Now, it doesn't like the taste of graded plastic. It doesn't want to eat it. So I mean that's not the technical way of explaining it, but that's how it is. Now you're also getting the satin cord. So 2 of the boxes and the satin cord. Now these are our festive colours and they're £9.95 each. Now you could buy this if you're looking to buy satin cord today. You could buy this on the website right now for £9.95, or you could wait for this deal because I'm going to give it you cheaper and I'm going to give you the boxes for free. So an absolute no-brainer. You could be thinking about friendship bracelets. It might be like Karon. You don't actually make a massive amount with them with cord, but you know what, it's great for packaging, doing lots of bows in. Actually, if you're doing wire work, Christmas tree decorations, how beautiful would they be tied onto your tree with the red or the gold, or in fact any of these colours, they'd look gorgeous. So you can buy the silky cords, the satin cords, for £9.95 on our website now if you like, or you can get them here for £8.95, £1 off, and get the boxes for free. Is it bananas? Yes, it is. £8.95. You've got 10 cords and you've got 50 metres in total. So you've got 5 metres on each. That is right, what I've just done mathematically, isn't it? You know me, I don't trust my own maths. ADGC07 is your item code with a 30-day money-back guarantee. When we bought you this earlier on, lots of you buying this in bulk. It is a very clever idea to do this because it's a great price tag. Remember that 30-day money-back guarantee is absolutely no quibble. If you change your mind halfway through, send them back. But we're not going to promise you this deal after today. When you tune in tomorrow, this deal will be gone, and these will be £9.95 again. You won't be able to buy them together with the boxes. So if you missed out, if you're on the school run while I bought you this deal, I'm just giving you a little refresher as perhaps your last chance to buy. We do anticipate a sellout in the live show. We don't have a massive amount of these left, quarter of the stock remains, so do be quick and hop on those phone lines. £8.95. Well done to everybody that has got those, and now's a good time to think about, you know what, I am going to get 2 of those. You can add to your order at any point throughout the day. Just by giving us a call or by doing it again online. Now, we won't debit your card with 2 lots of P&P. That won't happen. It'll all be sent to the same address with that 1 lot of P&P, because, by the way, if you didn't know, you pay the first lot of P&P, then anything thereafter that goes in your basket, even if it's like the heaviest thing ever, like it could be the roller, the clay roller machine, that's heavy. It could be that you decide to buy 20 reels of wire, and we're still going to only charge you £2.95. Crazy though it seems. Now, I'm going to give to you something else fab, quite frankly. I'm going to give to you autumn must-haves. Now, Karon, have you seen these?
Oh, wow.
Aren't they wonderful? Pendants.
Oh, wow, they're lovely.
Aren't they great?
Can I come over and have a look?
Of course you can. Aren't they wonderful?
Oh, yeah, I do love those.
Do you think they're kind of
fabulous.
magical? They're like that.
Actually, do you know what? I'm not even sure I'd use the whole. I think I would put like a frame around them. I did it once on one of the designs I did for Jewellery Maker with mookaite, where I put like a loop frame around
it.
Yeah.
They're almost landscaped, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't
They're
they?
very magical looking. I'm going to show everybody the rest of the gemstones. But I love these. They're very earthy. They kind of reminded me of Lord of the Rings with the earthy tones.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at how they're set onto the strand. These are all pendants. Now, Karon said I would put these in a ring, actually, a huge, great big wow statement piece. Aren't they fabulous?
It's very popular at the moment, isn't it? Things like that.
Very popular, those big designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They'd make good key rings, actually, wouldn't they? The satin cord offer is now sold out with the boxes. Look at these. Now, these are glorious. They're absolutely wonderful. Tourmalated quartz, which is rutile quartz, another word for rutile quartz, because actually the rutilations in rutile quartz are indeed caused by tourmaline. So you have the birth gemstone, of course, of October, one of them, along with opal. Aren't these gorgeous? Now, these are very earthy. I am a big fan of films like Lord of the Rings.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I love them. Anything like that, I could sit and watch all day long.
Yeah.
And it reminds me of that. It's kind of that earthy. Oh, you're going absolutely bananas. Look at the size of the Labradorite. They are absolutely huge and gorgeous. You need this. It's very, very earthy. I'm really in touch with this.
I think this is the season for chunky gems as well. I think when you're wearing sort of quite heavy knitwear and everything, you need something quite chunky to wear against it.
I wholeheartedly agree with that.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, I think these chunky gemstones should be coming into their own now.
Now these are about to sell out. Laura's going, they're going to sell out, they're going to sell out. AGG, C24, £12.95. £12.95, £12.95. Are you crazy?
What, for all of them?
£12.95 for all of them.
For all of them?
That's just over £4 a strand.
Should be biting your arm off.
Unbelievable.
That is brilliant. The size on the Labradorite.
Unbelievable. I can't believe this. I'm absolutely gobsmacked, Laura. Absolutely. Are you teaching Liam?
Bad habits.
Don't teach him this. Are you oh no. She's got to give up her post as producer. And unlike Karon, it's not her choice. No, these are good. Not really. She hasn't really been fired. She's you're going over to she's going to America. Going to America. Now, darling, we're having another kit, darling, are we? Let's have, thank you, darling. The magical hands of Cass. Gosh, aren't you getting spoilt with your kits today? Because not everyone gets wire.
I had
Crawford.
amazing kits, yeah. I loved them.
Because they were your last kits, that's why we wanted to make sure you went. We wanted to make sure we gave you a teaser so you came back. You have to. How can I live without you? Come on, Cass. I can't go on. Yeah, that's it. Go on.
How can I breathe without
Go to Cass, go to Cass.
If you
amazing, come over here, I want you to sing it to Karon.
More of that.
Make it comfortable though. Make it a comfortable singing at someone. Let's sing it, Karon, How Can I Live Without You? Ready? How does it start?
How can I breathe without you? I want to know. How can I live without you? Don't know the rest of it.
If you ever go, how can I
ever survive?
How can I?
Thank you.
Woo! Cass, everyone available for bar mitzvahs, christenings and weddings. 60777. JM Studio, followed by your message if you want Jewellery Maker's Cass at your wedding. Now, I want you at my fictional wedding. Please, have a look at this. Deep purples. Now, Karon, is purple one of your favourite colours?
It's not, strangely enough, and yet I seem to make a lot of my best designs with the colour purple.
Do you know why?
It is strange.
Do you know why? Because it's the colour of creativity.
Ah, there you
Gemma
go.
Crow says the same thing. She always makes her best designs in purple. And Karon's saying the same thing.
Yeah.
It's not that she's drawn to it because it's her favourite colour, it's because the designs come out the best in purple. Isn't it curious?
It
they
is,
do
actually,
say this is the colour of creativity.
And they say that anyone, Carol was saying, I got this off Carol, that anyone can wear purple, no matter what they're colouring.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're right there. With the silver drums, I love it. And I think because it's anybody's gemstone is purple, it's going to be an easier gift. Now look at this. Now this is very Cadbury purple, isn't it just? It's very luxurious. I'm feeling a little bit like I have to do a voice like this because it's a very, very posh. And it's kind of very sexy. Other chocolates, of course, are available, such as Galaxy and Hershey and Nestle. I prefer the Galaxy. Now, 0.6 wire is with this kit in silver. Now, my natural thing is to put gold with purple, but actually no, because this looks amazing. And this is why we need Karon, because I need to be beaten out of my comfort zone. I love, but in fact, a lot of people are decorating Christmas trees with purple and silver, aren't they? You're going to get silver findings with this as well. 98 of them is sterling silver over E-coated copper, so hypoallergenic. You've got a metre of chain. You've got everything you need here. You've got your ribbon cord extenders. You've got your jump rings. You've got your earring findings there, you've got your shepherd's hooks, you have got your crimpy beads, you need those, eye pins, head pins, ever such a lot, nautical glass and more. So many of you waiting on the lines already, we're not going to make you wait for long. I'm going to give you all your beading materials and your organza gift bags to boot. 0800 644 655, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online. I forgot that I've got to talk like this because these gemstones are ever so beautiful and sexy, aren't they? Now you are going to create some very sumptuous pieces out of this. They're very deep, beautiful colours. By the way, Karon's jewellery yet again is mind-blowing. You're going to want, need, have to have this kit. The price of this kit, you will not believe. It will not reflect in the beauty or the exquisiteness of the gemstones, if exquisiteness is a word. If not, I've just made up another word. EGGC75, you have to have it. It's going on the website already, so let's go. Let's give everybody on the phone lines. Can you believe that this is under £20? Don't forget, 0.6 wire, 10 metres of it, the real silver embellishments that you get, the overlay that you get on the wire. Wonderful price tag. There is a queue forming on the phone lines. If you do experience an engaged tone, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. I don't want anyone missing out on this deal, especially when you see the incredible creations that have been put together by the uber-talented Karon Crawford. I'm talking to you about mind-blowing designs once again that I know you're going to want to create at home. So without further ado, let's get on over and check out Karon's designs. Just mind-blowing again. I can't even choose my favourite one out of this. And you are right, you seem to make your most designs out of purple.
Yeah, strange, isn't it?
Let's see, actually, because I love this. The wire goes so far, doesn't it?
It does. It makes it go such a way, yeah. And I've been very gem heavy on that one particular choker there at the front.
We have got queues on the lines, huge queues on the lines. Please bear with. This is amazing. Weaving in and out with it. All that amethyst. Now this is going to be an expensive piece of jewellery to sell on, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, the amethyst is beautiful. You know, you get so many of the chips as well. I had loads of them.
Oliver's saying there's
Beautiful
something,
colour.
you know, this is something like you'd find on Etsy between 60 and 80 pounds.
Yeah.
This is really high end. Now look at this. You're going to go, when you see the movement in this, and everybody is going to want to take this today. If this gets broken down, look. Very 1920. Look. Now, Karon, you could not be any more amazing. Look at this. Look. It moves in the middle. This is, and look at the movement. It's amazing. Like, you'd see this for about £120. Wow. That's what I would pay for this. If you took this to auction, I'm telling you, this is amazing. Look at this. I'm just trying to sneak a look at how you made it. Is this the one you're going to demo? Yeah, it is. I cannot believe how beautiful that is.
I didn't develop this technique. It's called Egyptian link. It's been around for years, but it's a nice one to pass on, I think.
I need it. Look at this. Ta-da! Look at that. Just another masterpiece. And then you've got 3 pairs of wonderful earrings. You've got an amazing Where am I going? I'm looking at the gemstones. Where am I? Where am I? Where's Wally? I am a Wally. Have a look. Oh, I'm so stealing that bracelet. It's amazing. That is a masterpiece. Can I wear it? Can I wear it? Can I wear it?
Yeah,
I love
why
it.
not?
Is that all right? I love it. You would pay 120 quid. You would?
Yeah.
I love it, Karen. I think that is just
Thank you.
Outstanding. Again. Take a picture. Quick, I want to steal it. Quick, quick, quick. I was like, wait. Hold your horses. How do I create this masterpiece? I need to know, because I know they're not going to really let me take this.
Right, again, we've twisted the wires together to make a thicker gauge, and you'll need the finished piece of wire to be about 6.5 inches. Okay, make it as straight as you can. Take your round nose pliers and place it.
Look at this. I've got to put it here so everyone.
Yeah, sure. And place that into the centre of your wire, and push the wires around. If when they come together you can see they're just slightly out, they're not quite centre, just
give it a wiggle.
Move your pliers around and reposition.
Okay.
So that you can sort of get there we are. So they're even now. What you do then is you get your chain nose pliers. You can see that, okay, can't you? And you pinch your wires together like that.
Oh, so they cross over, or you don't want them to, or
they don't cross over, but
they
just
meet.
to pinch.
They meet.
Yeah,
together.
so that they meet like that.
I never would have thought you'd have started like that. I thought you were going to make spirals.
Yeah, you do, and that's what I'm going to do now. So you start off with your
I
loops.
see what you're doing. You're making the linky bit.
That's it.
Oh gosh, aren't I impatient? Limited stock on this kit now, everybody.
So you start off by making the loops at the top so they look like little antennas.
Yeah.
Like that. And you want them quite tight so you can use your chain nose pliers there to sort of just tighten them up a little bit. Because you don't particularly want holes in the centre of your spirals for this. Okay. I have, but I mean you wouldn't particularly want them. Can you? Yeah.
We'll get you. We'll find you. We'll find you. There we go. There we go, right.
Did you want that again? Yeah?
Here we
are.
Yeah, brilliant, thank you. Little antennae.
Right. And then I use these pliers, but these are the Beadsmith ones I got from Jewellery Maker, but I like the grip on them. So these are what I use for making spirals. And you're moving your work and not the pliers so that you don't cause damage to your wire.
The zebra print starter kit that we gave you earlier with everything that you needed, included tools, $16.95. Sorry, that was Chloe. She can't, I'll tell you what, slamming doors. She's such a princess. Her dad probably won't buy her another pony. No. Have a look. Just winding it in. So in the same way you do a normal spiral, just spiraling nicely in.
They just point in opposite directions, the spirals.
Okay.
So one goes one way, one goes the other. And you want them, and you want to leave about half an inch at the bottom. And basically all you do is a soft turn like that. So you don't want it to be a harsh. Yeah, you don't want it to be a harsh angle.
Not a bend.
Just a nice soft angle.
Yeah.
So what you do then, and I've already linked two together, is you turn it to its side and you push it through.
So you've done
the
two of
previous
those
loop, like so. Sit it, and then the one behind gets pressed down like so. There we are. It's as simple as that.
I love this design so
And then you make as many as you need, and you
Repeat
link
it
them
in the same way.
Yeah, and I'll show you the back so you can see how they're linked.
And then adding the gemstone by separating two of the two here. Look, you can see. And then just threading another strand of the wire through the centre to give it some movement and almost cage it. Now that would also be a great idea for a matching ring. So you've got so much scope here. This really is a very wonderful link. I'm madly in love with it. It's the first time I've ever seen it. And Karon, thank you so much again for your wonderful, wonderful inspiration. I know that we're all going to be bugging you on Facebook. After you go. I wish you didn't have to go, but you do. Family comes first, and that's that. And hopefully we'll see Karon soon. $19.95. The kit is very dangerously approaching a sellout. We are in single figures of this kit now. So if you want this one, you're right, Ryan. What's this muscle thing you're doing, right? Ryan's there going.
That's such a fame.
You're doing what? Do you know sign language? A wall of fame. You're making your own language up with the power of your hands.
I'm just spelling out the letters on my fingers.
Oh. I don't know what he's doing. But you know what, Ryan, is it wall of fame? It's Wall of Fame, everyone. Wow!
That's very clever.
Are they going inside?
Yeah, it looks like, doesn't it?
Brilliant.
Is that cord?
I think so.
Wow.
Let's have a look.
You go
Sarah,
first.
you're going first.
I'm going first,
Ladies
am I?
first, yeah.
Right, okay, this is from Sarah Wilkinson in, is that Northwich? Is it pronounced that way?
Yeah, I think so, Northwich.
Okay. We were just on about these beads because it looks like there's been cord put through, which is amazing. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Hi, here is my Wall of Fame entry. This is my first attempt at Viking knit. It was made with JM antique bronze wire and some wood beads that were just loose in my stash. I winged the clasp, but so far it's working well. Lazy Daisy is fab and dinky and so often comes to work for my lunch hour.
Oh.
A win would be great so I can indulge in some of your fab wire bundles. Great to see Carol and Girk on
Friday.
On Friday. Take care all. Thanks, Sarah.
Carol brought the little babykins in. Oh, she was so lush. Look at this. This is very Rachel Norris, isn't it? Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, yes.
This is insanely wonderful. Number 1 to 8, let's see. Who is this from? Jo, I believe. But it doesn't say where she's from. And Jo says, good morning, JM. Here's my latest Wall of Fame entry, heavily inspired by Rachel Norris DVD. This wirework necklace is made from silver-plated copper wire and stunning citrine faceted rounds and briolets, all from JM. It's the Gems of Distinction strand. I would absolutely love it if this could be shown on air, as I have injured my back. No! So feeling sorry for myself. The upside is I have lots of your gemstones to create jewellery whilst I'm off. Woohoo! Now there is a silver lining to every cloud, not crowd. I'm so sorry you've hurt your back, but it is, you know what? Just enjoy the time off, recover, eat lots of chocolate, make lots of gorgeous things.
Yeah.
No, that is not a medical advice to eat lots of chocolate. It's just what you should do. Now.
And I've got one from Helen in Liverpool, and this is 126.
Oh, that's pretty.
And it says, morning, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an Amazonite bracelet and ring set that is already heading its way to Australia as a birthday present for a 15-year-old little girl who I'm told loves jewellery. I hope she likes it. I'm sure she will. Everything is JM, of course. Take care, everyone. Love, Helen in Liverpool.
She's from elkabeads.com.
Elka Beads,
Check that out. Or with a K. Wonderful. Absolutely lovely. Stunning. Well done. Isn't it lovely that it's gone all the way to Australia? Number 129 is a fabulous pendant. And again, you and I were saying about autumnal pieces, and this is one of them. I love it. Number 129 is from Viv in London, and she says, good morning all at JM. Here's my second entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh, it's wonderful, Viv. Yeah, I remember Viv, because I read out her first one, and it was crazy, because she just started jewellery making. I hope you like it. I've just started to do wire wrapping. See, can't believe this, just started. How wonderful you are already, Viv. And I've loved it. Included is a cocktail ring and pendant with a fancy wire bracelet. I watched my JM DVDs and attempted a few of the projects. I'm really quite proud of my wire cuff as it is turned out. We haven't got the wire cuff here, but we've got one of the pieces of jewellery that she sent in. She enjoyed making it. All of her jewellery is made from purchases from JM. No need or desire to shop elsewhere, says Viv. How you all have a hope you all have, sorry, I think that's supposed to say, a wonderful Saturday, which is when she sent this in. Viv, I'm sure they had a fantastic Saturday. Was it us on Saturday? Where was I? No, it was me. No, it wasn't. That was Friday. That was Milton Keynes, all blinking magpies, that was. Viv, well done, gorgeous, well done. Now, what have you got, Karon?
I've got one from Susan Patterson from Kirkbride in Cumbria.
Ooh.
And she says,
hang on a minute, are those spiddly spottlers? They are spiders.
Yeah. Ready for
Halloween. I love Halloween.
Hi all at JN. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I thought I would have a play with my new enamel kit and made this set for Halloween. I made spiders and stuck them onto enamel webs. The chain links are my play at chainmail, and the pendant was made from enamel and is supposed to look like a spirit. Everything is from JM, except for the pearls and earrings which represent pumpkins. I hope you like it.
I love
from
it.
Susan.
Susan, I love it.
Yeah, isn't that brilliant?
I love Halloween ideas.
Yeah.
Any excuse to
like
dress
a spirit
up.
too,
It's
doesn't it?
amazing.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Anything like that I love. I love
me
Halloween,
too.
I love Christmas, I love bonfire night, anything that's got some kind of theme. Now, we all love it, apart from Ryan, who's a massive grumpy pumpkin. Now, in fact, Ryan, I'm going to make you dress up as a pumpkin on when we do a Halloween day. And you're just going to be a pair of little legs in tights, green tights and a big pumpkin outfit, and that's Ryan. And you're going to look happy about it. I'm even going to make you the little hat.
I might even come back for that.
Yeah.
Just one thing, I do actually love Halloween.
Oh, you
So
do love Halloween?
I never said I hate Halloween.
Oh, all right. It's because you can dress as something really miserable on Halloween, isn't it? Or like your... Yeah, anyway. We've got that wonderful amethyst strand coming up for you after the break. Amethyst prisms. Ooh. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, they're
coming
lovely.
up for you very soon.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
A very classy gemstone, full of deep, rich colour. A wonderful strand of, in fact, the only gemstones that I've seen that are prisms of wonderful deep purple amethyst. Now these will look absolutely stunning, won't they? With the last kit that Karon created, the most mesmerising jewellery, and it has actually, I think, gone and sold out. Now this will be a wonderful addition to that with all the fabulous purples that are in there. Now I also think about wire wrapping these as independent pendants, and the shape and the size of them allow for you to do that. You've got a nice substantial size, a really powerful colour. These are gems of distinction, separated by those little tubes to protect them and to give you a nicer idea on their individual properties. Because when you get a strand like this, the depths of colour are all different, because this is Mother Nature we're talking about. No two are the exact same. Could be that you've seen the most glorious piece of jewellery in rose gold coming from one of the most expensive, exclusive designers in a gemstone, not unlike this shape. Not unlike this size, but you can't afford the thousands of pounds that they're charging, but you'd like to have a go at trying to create your own kind of version. Here is your chance. These will look stunning in rings, little trilliant rings. These will be beautiful in earrings and as pendants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 on the one strand. Gizmo coil in between in gold, silver or copper. It will look rich. It will look really pretty. Perfect pendants, perfect. With the wire twisting tool with the copper wire, I'm thinking, Karon, when you see strands that are so different, and they are a gemstone that I think is very important to have in your stash if you're selling jewellery on, because people understand amethyst. What would you do with these?
I love the shape of them, and it was like you said, they're almost like little pyramids, and I think straight away that inspires some sort of Egyptian type jewellery.
They're definitely
straight
walking
away,
like
that's
Egyptians.
what I saw when, you know, in my mind's eye when I saw them. The shape on them, they're beautiful.
And you being
Good
an Egyptian
shape.
in your last life.
Exactly, yeah. I'm pretty sure I was Cleopatra.
I think you might have been. Now,
got the same hairstyle and everything.
I think you've got good hair, Karon. I've got to say, I do love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Now, have a look at this strand. I think you're right. Look, what about turquoise with this? Because you get that boom, wow factor.
Yeah, I mean, I love putting colours together like that, and yes, I think they would bounce off each other just perfectly, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Most definitely.
Think so. I do think so.
And they used a lot of malachite in their jewellery as well. Again, there's another stone that would go fantastic with the amethyst.
Putting those riches together, a little bit of gold in between, that would look glorious.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, that
glorious.
Would look fantastic. Yeah.
Do you know what? Just a couple of minutes with this strand and you and I are bouncing ideas off each other. It's a very inspiring strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
One I definitely want for my collection. I know Karon, having chatted with her just a moment ago in the break, wants it for hers. Now I need you to be on the phone lines for these, because this sort of a strand would normally set us back £24.95, and in fact that is the earmarked price. Hannah Oxbury has put that as the recommended price for this strand. It is most certainly worth it. You could hopefully make a profit from buying these at £24.95 if you're recreating jewellery to sell on, wouldn't you have thought? Well, I'm about to, if that is the case, push those profit margins right through the roof, because this is not £24.95 today. It is going under £20, but this is a launch price only at £12.95. Now, I need to let you know that this price tag is for today guaranteed only. I cannot guarantee this exact price tag ever again. This is very cheeky. It marks the last show of Karon Crawford and also the launch of a brand new shape in a gemstone. £12.95 is incredible. Think about gold gizmo coils. Think about putting this with rose gold findings, gorgeous with turquoise and malachite, really strong Egyptian colours. BGR U26 is your item code. 85 carats of amethyst, the graduated prisms, range between 11 by 5 to 14 by 8. Now remember, these should have been $24.95. They're on an 18 centimetre strand. These are going to look gorgeous with your early bird today. Absolutely perfect with that rose gold. Just incredible. BGR U26 has a 30-day money-back guarantee, as does absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. If it's your first ever purchase, if you're just a lover of amethyst and you think, hang on a minute, I've just tuned in to have a look at different jewellery channels that are on. What is going on here? Is this really amethyst? Yes, it is. You can create your own jewellery. You can create amethyst. Now, I am obsessed with creating villages. Always have been. And Ollie's just said, hang on a minute, amethyst village. I can see it. These are little amethyst huts. It is a good idea. It is a good, I want gemstone village. Do you know what we're working on at the moment, Hannah Oxbury and I? Nativity scene, which is like a small village at the moment with the amount of animals that's going in there. There is a nativity scene going on, gemstone nativity. And that will be closely followed by gemstone village. That will then develop into gemstone town, perhaps city, if we can make a cathedral. $12.95 out of all these gemstones. It is definitely an improvement from stationary village, isn't it? No, I'm going to give you this is your favourite, isn't it, Laura? Because of this strand. This is the strand that you grabbed earlier that you went bananas for. Now, Laura is a jewellery maker, my producer, Laura, and I've got to say, Laura, I'm with you. These are blinking fantastic. Look at these. Have you seen them, Karen?
What are they?
Look, white quartz. Look at this shape. They're amazing, aren't they? I'm going to put them on as a necklace.
Overlap?
They overlap, yes, they're overlapping because of the way they're drilled at the very edge at the side.
I love those.
I love them.
Oh, look at that.
Have a look. Don't you think they're cool? Do you think these would work as a belt? Let's see. I think you could put them, these could be quite cool on fabrics, couldn't they?
Yeah.
What would you do? Would you go up, down with these, Karen? I'm thinking that actually, because look, you could do that with them.
Yeah, I think
rings.
Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they?
What would you do?
I don't even get something sort of in the overlap, if you see what I mean.
Absolutely. Well, you'd need to actually take advantage of the fact they overlap.
Yeah, yeah.
You think get something in between it?
Yeah, so sort of lift them up slightly. If you could get a little bead in between or something, yeah.
I just think they're ace. They're ace, aren't they?
I love them, yeah.
I don't even know what I want them for, I just know I need them. Do you ever get that? I don't know why. Hang on a minute, Ben. What? You're a different colour.
Yeah, it's time to grow up and move on.
Afterwards, we will talk about Ben's colour. So stay tuned. Wow. Now, you have got Ben's hair colour, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Then look at this. I love chalcedony. I just look at that sky blue. And then you've got some really pretty lilac amethyst. Look at this. I know what it's reminding me of. Owl feathers.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, look at that necklace.
Isn't it wonderful? It's created by the fabulous Sue.
That is fabulous.
I'm supposed to arrange this in an owl type manner. Let me see if I can do that.
They are sort of like the scale mail, aren't they, almost?
A little bit, yes. Yeah. That is fabulous. It's got that sort of bird. I would do so. I'd do a big necklace and overlap it, kind of like a scale mail piece, but knowing it's gemstones, wow. A trio of wonderful gemstones, beautiful white quartzite through drill flat tops are 30 by 20, and they're through drilled so they overlap. Your amethyst and ametrine. Ametrine is on here too. Oh, so ametrine is very expensive normally. It's a gemstone that's only formed in one place in the world, Bolivia. It's also known as Bolivianite, and it's a fusion of citrine and amethyst. I love it. Used to be a female-only run mine, did it, Oliver? Never knew that. You learn something new every day. Blue Chalcedony drop star nuggets, 9x7 to 15x9. We're not sure why. I'd like to know why. Strange things happen in this world, don't they? We don't know why. Now, Laura's saying it's probably because women are the best. Men can't be bothered to look for it. They'll look tomorrow. Maybe they'll do it next week. We'll do it after the football. Actually, it's the other way around in my house. They're pretending I'm all like Superwoman. It is not that way. A trio of gorgeous gemstones, ACG C44. What are you going to shock us with, Laura? Because these are going to be expensive, and this has got Ametrine in it. Chalcedony is expensive anyway. What are you going to do? Ah! $12.95. You know there's Ametrine, right? Liam, if you're being trained by Laura, it's best that you don't take any notice of anything she's doing whatsoever. £12.95. This is an incredible deal. I mean, Ametrine, Karon Crawford. That is just madness.
It is madness. It's madness.
What about the through drill quartzites? Because we wanted that anyway, didn't we?
Yeah, I mean, considering you get all three for that price, I'm just amazed. I'm looking at it on the monitor because I can see them so clearly there, but wow. I mean, the beautiful colours as well.
I just think they are definitely owl feathers.
They are, definitely.
You want a ring, says Laura. I love it. This is Laura's strand of the day. She's adoring it. £12.95. Incredible, incredible, incredible. 0800 644 655, all the W's. .jewellerymaker.com, and let's take another look at this fabulous necklace. Who delicious. It is very owly, isn't it? I do love an owl. Yeah, don't you think it's like owl feathers? Like an owl's breast. And it puffs it out. I love it. Now, Ben, if you could show everybody your hair, please. Ben is normally of the blue-haired variety of man, or Smurf. It's been blue for a long time.
Now it's brown.
Why did you say it like that? No, it's brown. Come in,
like...
no one can actually see because you're right by the graphics. Can't see your hair anymore. I'll put my hands... What happened? Why did you go brown? I like it and all.
It was just time to grow up.
But you were blonde before. Grow up and move on. Never. Oh, Peter Pan, you finally got beaten by Wendy.
I know. It's
happened, didn't it? That woman came in and went, I don't like your blue hair. Change it. And what did you do? Instead of stand up like a man and say, no, I will not change. I'm the man you fell in love with. You went, don't leave me, Wendy. I'll change it. Yeah, pathetic. Get out of here. Now, she won't thank you for it. She will, really. She will. I'm only joking. I love Ben. Ben, I like it. It's good look. You are now adult. Welcome to our world. It's rubbish here. Go back to... I think blues have all the fun. He did have blue hair before. Are you feeling sad? You look a bit depressed about it.
Yeah, a little.
Go for pink next time. Or put a bit of plum in it. Mix it up with a bit of autumnal plum. We all love a bit of plum. Now, I'm going to give to you. You're going to like this. Do you like moonstone, Karon Crawford?
I love moonstone. It's one of my favourites.
Me too.
I've said that about so many strands today.
No, you're very honest. You're very honest all the time. Like you'll say to anybody, purple's not your favourite colour, but you seem to create with it. You know, you are honest. Look at this. I love moonstone. I love the way it sounds. I love it before I even see it. Moonstone.
I love the mixed colours of it as well. I love to see them like that. I've got loads of strands of the mixed coloured moonstones.
I've got lots of moonstone actually. And in fact, my friend Alice came over last night and went through all my jewellery bits that I've got from Jewellery Maker.
Really?
And I said, okay, you can take anything apart from the pearls and the moonstone, because that's mine. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Actually, she did try and take peridot as well, and I sort of said no to that too. And she was like, well, can I in fact have anything? Look at what else you've got. Some fantastic topaz. Wonderful topaz. No, we don't have Christmas elves rustling around in here. That is Chloe, in fact. You all right, Chloe? Yeah. Yes? Can we rustle that again? No? Yeah. What are you doing, Scott? Woo! Woo! Chloe, what are you doing in here? How come you've graced us with the pleasure of your company?
I missed your face.
You missed my face? Oh, did you come to throw something at it? Can't see them because Chloe's doing that thing where, I like your cardigan, Chloe. She's gone out. Are you wearing my shoes? Are you actually wearing my shoes? I should stop leaving them everywhere. She's actually, well, last time I saw them, they were full of actual straw, so. Multicoloured moonstone and two strands of that and 2 strands of white topaz. Now the graduations of white topaz are between 4x2 and 12x5 on a 24cm strand. The moonstone plain rounds are 5mm. These are glorious altogether. In fact, I do love them. I do. Look at that. Do you know, this is a very Roman goddess. Grecian, they call it, don't they? Is that right? Grecian jewellery, yeah? Is that what you would create? I kind of like that. Yeah. I do like that.
I do a lot of jewellery like that, you know, the Egyptians, the Greeks, the Romans. I do a lot of that type of thing.
I do love flicking through the history books and looking at, actually, the Greek ladies were so beautiful, weren't they?
Oh yeah, very elegant.
Beautiful, look at that. Look at the schiller. It's quite mesmerising. I'm quite entranced by it. ELGC21. 4 strands, 3, 6, 9, 12. For £3 and 20 something p each. 23 each. Crazy? Absolutely. It's called Shimmer and you need it in your collection. £12.95. I do love this deal. A 30-day money-back guarantee also comes with, of course, every purchase that you make here at Jewellery Maker. To get that schiller is wonderful. Make sure you, lots of you online, check out your baskets. There are people with unchecked baskets. I know you like to have a browse. We'll work the P&P out at the end, don't worry. Before we ship your order, you will only ever pay that one P&P. Well done and big congratulations. We've got the storage bag coming up very shortly for you with some goodies inside. But we're gonna do some cashy pearls first. They sound like they're pearls from New York, but they're not. Cashy pearls are Japanese, aren't they? Is that right? Now, look at what I've got. Look at these. Cashy, 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 cashy. If you could look at this. I love these colours together. I'm a big fan of Keshi pearls because of this very thin texture. These look like leaves. This is almost like apple blossom. Isn't that gorgeous, Karon?
Beautiful, isn't it? I'm with you. I love the shape of the Keshi pearls.
It's all about shape. And I do love pearls, and I know you do too. And look, I've also got, you get 2 strands of the white. Now they're totally natural in their formation. Have a look, and the gold. Now these are quite Christmassy actually, aren't they? Aren't they
that's
beautiful?
Lovely. That is lovely.
What a bundle. Now I've put these together, look, but you don't, I mean, you can do whatever you want with yours. I do like the idea of the green and the gold together because that's my thing. I love green. What's your favourite colour, Karon?
Probably, I'm going to say red. But I mean, I do love
red, yeah.
But I actually do like a lot of the blues and greens in the gemstones, like Amazonite and Aventurine and Apatite, Aquamarine. I love all of those colours.
The greeny blues. These do look like leaves, don't they? Have you looked at Millefleur yet for your polymer clay?
I haven't, no. I've done the Klimt canes.
Yeah.
But I haven't done the
Millefleur. Get the DVD because you're going to really like it.
I can't say that word.
Just make it up. Just millimagurumi. Whatever. You know what you mean. The flowers.
I can say it when I really sit down and think about it, but
I can
it's
say it
one
when
of
I'm
those words
reading
that
it.
catch me out.
It got me for ages, Kuma Mahimo.
Oh yeah.
Kuma Mahimo. And the other one, Akumigami and Kumahima.
Oh,
I mean, what are you
yes,
trying to
that's
do?
another one.
Confuse me? They're not Kumahimo pearl. Oh, you could Kumahimo pearl. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Absolutely. Now we're cooking with gas. These are 4 gorgeous strands. White Keshi pearls, 2 strands of those, 14 by 7 to 17 by 9 on the graduation. Green Keshi pearls, 11 by 6 to 16 by 6. Keshi peach pearls are 14 by 7 and 8 by 5 on the graduation. I just think add that texture. What would you create with these, Karon?
I love the idea that the are they peach or goldy coloured ones?
Well, I don't.
there?
We're calling them peach, but for me they're gold for sure.
Yeah, I think they look gold to me as well. I like the idea that they're drilled in a different way to the others, and so
can add a new twist.
Yeah, I like that idea, and I think those colours all go together really well. And it's probably one of those occasions I probably put all the pearls together. For that reason.
Me too. Real ruffled hair piece of jewellery that's very elegant, very textured.
Yeah.
Tiaras would be good with this, wouldn't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Stretchy bracelets. I also think I'm a big fan of I don't know, I'm absolutely obsessed with the idea at the moment of actually just creating my Christmas table, like putting pillar candles with gorgeous gemstones at the bottom and things like that.
They do look lovely, don't they? So anything like
rings,
that, yeah.
things like that.
Napkin rings, exactly. The little wine glass charms. Anything like that, yeah.
Because no, I don't want anyone drinking my wine. I've got my wine glass charm on there. Don't be telling me you thought that was yours. Now, come and grab this deal because it's gorgeous. Wine glass charms at the bottom with pillar candles for your Christmas table, for jewellery, for presents, for tiaras, bridal. The options are only as limited as your imagination. TLG C83, 4 wonderful strands, 1 very low price tag. Genuine freshwater pearls, $24.95. 4 strands of genuine freshwater pearls. I'd take that for 1, wouldn't you? Lots of you stocking up on your pearls on the website. Lots of you coming in on the phone lines now. If you're experiencing queues, please keep trying because it is a free phone number. Stay where you are. Now I'm going to give you something else gorgeous to go with. Now, I'm a big fan of these toggle clasps. I'm a huge fan of rose gold. You get altogether 6 of these, 6 pairs. They could be cufflinks. Do you ever create cufflinks, Karon? You done that yet?
I haven't yet, no. But,
nice for Christmas
I've seen
presents.
them done. I love the way they. I've seen them done and they look great. Yeah.
Now, what about a toggle clasp? Is that something you like to use?
I do love them. Yeah.
They're my favourites. These are precious metal ones as well. And we've been talking about the importance of precious metals, actually,
Exactly,
Karon.
yeah.
Haven't
exactly.
we? Now, important because, of course, I tried to do these in a straight line. I want you to see how my brain works out a straight line. I mean, one of these days, look, just gets one. No, it's not straight. No, wait till you get to the end. That's my straight line. I've got a wonk on. Now, let's try. Oh, nothing wants to. There you go. These are just so important when you want to add that touch of elegance. They look expensive, and that's the key thing. Brilliant for the pearls. Perfect for the pearls. Any pearls you've got in your collection, and then you've got the rounds. Now you could use these as pendants. You could use these for their actual meaning, their actual. Look at them. You get 6 altogether. So that's 12 actual elements. We're going to give you another shocking price tag. Don't forget you've got a thick overlay of rose gold over the top of solid sterling silver. So if you were shopping elsewhere, you'd be probably buying these singly. Would they be expensive? My guess is yes, a great big yes. Is it easy, in fact, for you to even find these kinds of things? Are you ready to try us out? GBGC01 is your item code. The finishing touches bundle with the rose gold plating, sterling silver, spiral cut toggle clasp. They're only $12.95. There are 12 elements to this. you are paying just over £1 per element. These are absolutely flying out. Could these add value to your jewellery? Are you getting jewellery valued? If not, do it, do it, do it. £12.95. You're on the phone lines for these ones. Please stay where you are. I know we're very busy today. It's worth the queue. Could go with the next wonderful strand of kyanite that I'm going to bring you that has just been brought down by Scotty. Have you been in that vault again? You've been rummaging around in the vaults again, Scotty? Yes. Oh, you have, yes. I've been rummaging. Have a look. You might have seen Scott on our calendar. We're going to do another one of those, Scott.
If
the demand's there. Maybe we could just have a Scott calendar. What do you think? Can't wait for January. Let's do a Scott calendar.
Yeah.
Pure Scott. Scott in a gemstone bath. He's going to do it. Listen, if we get enough text saying we want a Scott calendar, that will happen. Maybe you'd like to see Ben in the calendar and so it could be like Where's Wally, where you find Ben, another man calendar. We did do that, you know. Yeah, we did. We did it a while ago. Have you not got it? Oh, yeah. No, haven't you seen it? It's got Ed in it, half nude with Freddie on him. It's got Adam in a nappy. Yeah, it's before you got here, Laura. It's got my other half in it with a champagne bottle, looking all Bond. Who else is in it?
Ollie, I liked Ollie's one where he's in the wind with
Ollie's
his...
in it!
Yeah.
Ollie's in it! It's brilliant!
Looking all windswept.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, I'll bring it in for you. Now look, the kyanite with these. Now kyanite is one of those wonderful gemstones. It's got like a silvery pearlescent lustre to it. It's in fact the only gemstone I've ever seen with pearlescence that isn't actually pearl or related to the pearl in shell or anything like that. You know, it is wonderful. Now I know, Karon, that you're a massive fan of a blue and green gemstones. So is kyanite high on the... Look at Karon's face. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Tell me why. Tell me everything you love about kyanite.
It's that play of light across the surface. It's the same as moonstone and labradorite. That sort of play of light, and tiger's eye, of course. Any of those stones have got that sort of play of light that goes across the top of the gem. I love it.
And being blue, of course, that makes it one of your favourite gemstones.
Blue, yeah.
Isn't it wonderful? It has got almost, it's got a soul to it. It's like you want to stare into this. It's like you see, it's got depth and it's got clarity, and you see something's going on in there, and you want to see more of it. And I just think when you frame this in wire, it's glorious, isn't it?
And it's that tone of blue that I don't think you get that colour from any other stone. It's
sometimes Tanzanite, and I reckon that's the only other place you find it.
Yeah, yeah.
That's expensive though, eh? If you've got Tanzanite with this kind of quality. This is going under £20, and it is typically, as you know, Karon, because you do buy a lot of this, and I'm just hearing that this is actually probably the gemstone you mostly buy from us. It's normally over £20. It's not a gemstone we find easily because it is. We're being advised that this is the one to look out for. This is the one that we're going to advise you that we think is going to become more and more expensive, and indeed much more popular in the coming year. So I would grab it now, because when the world's jewellers start going bananas for it, it becomes less available to us, and in fact then they drive the prices up, because that's the way the world is, unfortunately. Now, brand new today, but it is going under £20 for you. These are brilliant for earrings. What do you make out of these kind of marquees / ovals, Karon? What would you do with these?
Do you know what? I was saying about putting the apatite with that aquamarine you had earlier on. I think, though I put it with those. I think, because it's got sort of similar. Yeah, there you go. Look at that.
It is so sea themed. I almost feel mermaidial. It's a word I've made up. I like it.
I was going to say, is that a word?
Is that a word? No, I love it though.
But we like it.
Mermaidial. Don't you think it's brilliant?
Yeah.
You should always make up words, because words are wonderful. You should make them up. Quite a lot.
I said this before to Vicky that we should have a JM
dictionary.
Dictionary, yeah.
Well, I think we need one. What is a jump ring after all?
Exactly.
Now, these are already flying out on the website, so let's make it available to everybody on the phone lines. Maybe you got the Tanzanite. This is going to go beautifully. Kyanite, 110 carats. They're 15 by 8 uniform sizes, so not graduated. Lots of pairs for you. Are you ready to make yourself some gorgeous cufflinks, some gorgeous earrings, some gorgeous pendants, some beautiful flowers because of the way they're shaped? Well, we're going to give you that opportunity at just £16.95. 19.95 where I thought they were going was good. £16.95 to have such a lot of change from £20 is great. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. That 30-day money-back guarantee is always with you, even when we give you crazy price tags like this. And if this is your first ever purchase, you'll get a host of goodies with your very first order, including a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine. Now, I'm going to give to you something we haven't had in the show today. Blacks and whites, the monochrome look. And I always think rutile quartz. Oh, stop. Side drilled hearts in rutile quartz. Come on. I love side drilled hearts. Do you? Have you had some before?
Not in rutile quartz, no.
I love them because you can put an eye pin, can't you, through either one and then just put one on a chain. Easy.
Yeah.
Easiest jewellery I've ever made, I reckon. Even easier than a stretchy.
Yeah.
Now, these are gorgeous. Tell me, Karon, why is a side drilled heart different to a top drilled heart? What are the possibilities?
Well, I think with the, I think it gives it a whole new look, doesn't it? The side drilled ones, you can sort of make sort of like beaded chains with it.
Yeah, and they're going almost like paper chain, don't they?
That's it, exactly, yeah. And that would be my idea to do with them anyway. I mean, the top to bottom hats are great for drops and things like that, but the side drilled ones, I think, yeah, definitely.
Nice bracelets.
Yeah, definitely the bracelets, yeah.
Sitting side to side next to each other.
Yeah.
Cheek to cheek, in the words of whoever it was who sang Lady in the Red. Well, who was that again? Cheek to cheek. Can't remember his name, that'll bug me. That's it, Christopher. Yeah, Lady in Red. No, you look a bit like him, Ryan. Now look at this. Not really. Look at these sparkles. Oh, I really love this bundle.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I am a big fan of this. And I love black and white because anyone can wear it, doesn't matter what age you are. You know, my daughter could wear it and your great-grandmother could wear it. It is that easy. Black and white, anybody can wear. Doesn't matter how old you are. Always elegant. Do you feel a little bit like these very modern art, the sort of slashes of rutile, of tourmaline that are in this rutile?
Yeah, it does have that effect, doesn't it?
Well, I think so,
Most definitely, yeah.
It's definitely got that edgy sort of contemporary look about it. If you want to make more edgy, stylish jewellery, then these are absolutely for you. CJG, C61 is the item code that you're going to need if you tap it in to us on the website or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping on those phone lines, make sure you are very quick, because these 3 strands of black rutile quartz cross-drilled hearts at 12mm and the rings at 8mm are going low at $14.95. Side-drilled hearts for sentiment, if anything, with black wire, perfect, with silver wire, perfect. Love that idea.
Yeah.
For $14.95, you've got an utter deal. Congratulations to absolutely everybody that has got theirs. Now, I'm very excited about the next one, mainly because I use these storage bags. I know that my mum's got one of these for a gardening kit. Most jewellery makers have got these, but they are now the way that I actually store my grooming kit for the horses. If you've got dogs, it's a perfect idea as well. Or cats, they need a groom sometimes, don't they? You got a cat, Ben?
No.
You a dog person?
Yeah.
What's your dog called?
He's called Temby.
Temby, is that where you got him from?
Yeah.
Temby in Wales?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that. What's your dog called, Ryan? Maya. Oh, that's a human name. It's like calling it Dave now. It's a good name, that's a pretty name. Chloe, what's your dog called?
Harley and Bailey.
Harley and Bailey.
Bailey.
Bailey. That's what I said. Oh, I said Bailey. I knew that you would have to. Harley's, yeah, she's a complete alky. Have a look. She's not. Now, my grandma's dog's called Harley. We're giving you the bag and everything that comes in it. Yeah. I'm going to give Karon the wire today and I'm going to have the bag. Yes. Now, this is brilliant. Now, I'll tell you why this is a must-have for me, right? Because Mia, my daughter, not Ryan's dog, has... Mia goes down the yard with this and she's got all a grooming kit in it. And look at this. It fits a mobile phone in it. Now, you have no idea how many times my daughter loses her mobile phone, but it goes in these pockets now. This is also wonderful for absolutely everything. You put all your findings and your strands in here. You can put your hammer in that. Look, everything. It's got all these wonderful pockets. And Karon, talk to me about how important it is to be mobile and to be able to store things when you're a jewellery maker.
Yeah, I mean, I often, if I've got a project going and not a lot of time to do it in with the deadlines, then I'll take it into work with me and, and do it in my lunch hour. And so a storage bag like that is ideal.
It looks pretty as well.
All your bits in, yeah.
Now, Vicky Carr brings her lunch in hers.
Yeah.
Actually, it is kind of insulated, so it's good for that. It's got all the padding in it. So you could put lots of cups of coffee in here.
Well,
and
it is
deliver them in that
versatile.
way.
You could use it for quite a lot of things, couldn't you, that?
A million different things. If you go into a gardening shop, you'll see these, what are they called, gardening shops? When you go to a, what is it called, a gardening shop?
Right.
Garden centre.
That's it.
You know, sometimes, gone.
Yeah,
and we do love a garden centre. You see them in there. Now I'm going to show you everything you get, because it's not just about the bag. You also get everything that was inside the bag. You get 1.5mm wire and 1.25mm wire in gold. Love those gauges. You get your chase hammer.
Gosh.
I love that. Have you got a chase hammer? Of course you have.
Yes.
Of course she has.
Yes.
You get your ring mandrel. And you get your gizmo. What is a gizmo if not a little animal from the Gremlins? It is going to create your coils really easy. Karon, you couldn't be without your gizmo, could you?
I couldn't live without it. It's as simple as that.
It finishes off your designs, it adds to it adds to everything. It creates basically the coils that we love. So all of this comes with. Now, if you know someone who is a jewellery maker that would love all of this, get it for them for Christmas. It's going massively low. I could also then go on to put all of this in here and continue to put my larger, look, I've got absolutely stacks of room. We do use these now down the yard. I also think these are wonderful for home storage. Anything you've got in the kitchen would be wonderful inside here. Look, I've also put 2 big reels of wire, and I could get another couple in there as well. You have got stacks of room in here. You are getting the chase hammer, which is essential with that 1.25 wire if you want to create those lovely flat work rings. They look amazing. We're going to give you a mind-blowing price. You've got your mobile phone pockets, 2 of those. Maybe you've got a bit of an iPod or something like that. Have a look, all of it. Absolutely all of it. Maybe you've got an allotment and you like to take all your gardening tools. It'd be wonderful for that as well. Maybe your husband does that. You want the inside of this, give him the outside, and then he might not moan. You've spent more money at Jewellery Maker. Or it might be the other way around. Maybe it's your missus. Goes on and on, doesn't she? I'm just pretty sure I'm the man in my relationship. I'm not a moaner. I'm not really. Now look at this. All of this. You get loads. All of this. You don't get those 2. Now all of this going. I mean, this is insane, this deal. What would you pay if you visit your gardeners and you see just the bag on its own? I think they're about £12 something on their own, and that might be a good deal. You are getting absolutely stacks for one small price tag of just $21.95. You've got all of this. Unbelievable. This is value. 2 reels of wire, the chase hammer, the gizmo. The chase hammer on its own is $7.95. The reels of wire on their own are about that each. What are they? No, these $9.95 each, the higher gauges. So they're £8 each, then the chase hammer, then the gizmo. What should this be altogether if we weren't giving everybody a deal? I reckon you've got over £50 worth of value here. What do you reckon? £21.95 is truly excellent value. If you want this deal, there's one of two ways in which you can come and grab it. You can get yourself on the website, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or of course you can shop with us on the telephone lines. There's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. 0800 644 655. Don't put this bag away because I want to buy it. Thank you. Gotta buy it, gotta buy it. Karon can have my wire if she wants. She's much better at it than I am. Now, Bundalicious, Bundalicious. Let's give you a Bundalicious bundle. Which one shall I do though? I think I'm going to do this one, if it's all right with everybody, because I love the earthy colours. You know, like when you're dipping your toes in a stream when you're little and you haven't got a care in the world. Remember that, Ben?
I do.
Making your own bird's nests out of cut grass.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is Ben's Saturday,
Yeah,
says right. I love those days when your only worry was that, I don't know, someone might come along and crush that while you went for your tea.
Or put it on your head.
Put it on your head, sprinkle grass in it. Yeah, I mean, that's all that. Kids, eh? Kids. Look. Well, this is what it reminds me of. It's like a childhood kind of collection of colours. Very dipping your toes in the water. Those mossy sort of colours, together with the watercolours of Amazonite. And actually, I think these are quite a poetic blend of colours. My daughter, I don't know where she gets her brain from, I think I may have picked up the wrong child. She doesn't look anything like me and she's ridiculously clever. And she's pretty peeved at being my daughter. She's like Safi from Ab Fab. That's exactly what she is. Like, she just finds everything I do ridiculous. But she's into poetry. And she read The Lady of Shalott the other day. And she was reading it to me and describing everything in like silvery, blah, 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 those Tennyson sort of poems. See, I don't know where she comes from. I mean, she's surely not mine. But, you know, actually, I'm thinking about these poems and I'm thinking, actually, colour is very poetic. Because the description of colour in poems is really detailed, and actually it sounds very romantic.
Lot, isn't it? And in lyrics and in, you know, yeah, definitely.
I think these are very poetic colours, aren't they?
They are.
Powder blues, duck egg blues and things like that. And actually, if you read a book, even the limits of my intelligence is Jilly Cooper. I'm obsessed with those novels. I love them. Bit of a Jackie Collins.
Well, hey.
You know, I love all of that. These are, you know, these are the kind of colours that you just can't quite describe because they're so beautiful. There's something very summer's day about this to me.
You took the words out of my mouth actually, because it always reminds me of beach. Straight away the word beach comes to mind.
Yeah. Because you've got the sort of Brighton Pebble beach colours. If only I had the intelligence of a good lyricist, I would be able to put it all into words for you, but alas, I do not. Have a look at all of this. I mean, I just think the graduated strand as well really helps sometimes because it's easy. I do like something easy. I do. I'm guilty. I'm guilty, Your Honour. I did just put a clasp on the end of this strand and make a necklace out of it, and I love it and I wear it every day. It's that kind of a strand for me. And you've got two of those, look. Aren't they fab? So many of you on the phone lines for this one. It is going to be another deal. EWGC03 is your item code. Ocean Wave, $17.95 for the 3 wonderful strands. Don't forget, 2 of which are totally graduated for you. You've got all these different varying sizes from 5 to 10 mil. And then the Amazonite faceted, hang on a minute. So 5 to 10 mil on the Ocean Agate, and then hang about, what am I talking about? Sorry, I got it. And then your multicoloured Amazonite faceted strands are between 6 and 14 mil. Oh, Cass has handed me something else exciting. Should we do the bag on its own, shall we? Now, have a look how much these are on that gardener's website, because I definitely saw these. I can't remember if it's $18.95 or $12.95. Looking. $18.95. Woohoo! Okay, well, I don't know what you're going to do this for individually, but let's see. I'm thinking, Cass, because this is insulated, next time you bring us lovely cups of tea, you could put them all in here and carry them in that way. I don't have the power of trays. It could be a hat for Ben, he's saying. I don't think that's practical, Ben. I think a hat would do a better job. It is warm.
It could be like a hat that you wear that doesn't ruin your hair because it's tall.
You would look. She's used it as a shower cap, hasn't she?
Has she? You gotta love that girl. Vicky Carr puts her lunch in hers. we are going to give to you the bag on its own. You've got all of the little pockets there for your tools. You could put, I mean, look how big these pockets are. I'm just finding things to put in there. You've got strands that could go in there. You could absolutely stack things in there. If you bought the toolkit earlier, that starter kit, that can all go in here, can't it? You can be mobile with these. And imagine if you are doing jewellery parties, how much more professional you look when you turn up with the right kit in the right way. If, like Mark, you are uber tidy, great for you. If, like me, if you're on more of the Jenny Cleary scale of tidiness, great for you. You need this. You absolutely need it, because to be able to have the tools to neat and tidy everything away gives you the ability to do it. Now, no more excuses for that messy beadery. Back in stock, wonderful colours. You've got the mobile phone pocket in there as well. 2 of those, all those pockets, and a huge space. I think we got 8 reels, big reels of wire. Now we're going to give you a wonderful deal. You could go to a garden centre, or you could go to an equestrian store to buy these as grooming kits or gardening kit accessories. But you know what? Let's come shopping here with us at Jewellery Maker today. I'm going to give you a much more fantastic price tag of just £9.95. This is a deal. Get 2 if you want your best friend to have one as well. 1 P&P is all you're going to pay. What a gorgeous bag. What a fantastic opportunity. If you wanted the bag but you didn't need all of the things that came with the last lot, this is it for you. 2 pockets for the mobile phones or anything else you want to put in there, maybe special strands. Absolutely fab. And they're all Jewellery Maker branded. Of course, one of 2 ways in which to come and grab yours: 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, and as always, jewellerymaker.com on the website. A 30-day money-back guarantee will be included in every purchase that you make with us here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to keep it interactive throughout the day. We are live at 5 o'clock again. I believe it's Ed, or is it Eleanor? I don't know. Maybe a mixture of both. Lots of you there. Well done. Please let us know what you're going to do with yours. 60777. Gem Studio, followed by your message if you're texting. I do like the branding on that. Shall I have this one or the other one? Both the same. Both the same. No one's allowed to touch. Now, I want 1 million of those because I think they look good in my kitchen as well. Now, have a look. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love these colours. Again, dewdrops of prionite. I'm talking about a bicone now. It's the first bicone strand I've bought you for the whole show. Bicones are one of the most useful shapes if you're creating bead beads, because they slot together and they don't give you that gap. They're great on the bead loom. Bicones. A fan, Karen?
Oh, yeah.
Look at this colour.
It's like you say, they fit together so nicely.
We don't get the gaps that you sometimes do with the rounds, do you? I mean, I don't mind that, but sometimes I don't want it.
Yeah.
Now they look like a peeled grape. Talking of Roman goddesses earlier. Lovely. They're that kind of colour, aren't they? You been peeling grapes for your girlfriend who made you dye your hair?
No, just treading on them to make wine. Just
treading on them to make wine for her, says Ben. Now, have a look. Because you're also getting, I love this combination of colours, because that for me is apple blossom in the springtime.
Yeah.
I adore that.
That's lovely.
Very girly, isn't it? Very bridal, actually. Very bridesmaidy.
Oh,
and
look at that. Is that what I think it is?
It is Larimar, my darling.
Ooh.
Gemstone that comes from the Dominican Republic. You could get a plane out there if you want. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford it right before Christmas just to go and get a strand. So luckily, Hannah Oxbury's done it for us. Oh, she's got a job. She probably kissed a few Dominicans while she was out there. Have a look. I can neither confirm or deny that rumour. It simply, it could be true. Now, this is a wonderful gemstone. Larimar actually comes from the word, 2 words. Larissa, which is the name of the chap's daughter that discovered it, and Mar, the word for the sea. And he came up with Larimar. Quite a clever fusion.
That is, isn't it?
And it's quite romantic, actually. It's quite a nice sentiment, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got those 2 wonderful colours. You've got that beautiful, beautiful priniot, and I'm just a mad fan of it. Am.
Yeah.
I'm a country girl, you see, we love green. We love it.
Yeah.
Cotswolds.
I do as well, I love it.
Look at these entwined together on the Lazy Susan. What do you do with these, Karen?
Ooh. I was thinking of Mother's Day, actually. It'd make a lovely Mother's Day piece of jewellery, I think.
We're thinking
almost
ahead.
like a blossom type design, I think.
I think they fusion together so beautifully. And actually, when you see things you think that'll do for the future, this is a good idea. This is actually something I need to take note. This would be good for the future instead of panicking on the day before. This is my life every day. Why didn't I think of this last year?
Yeah.
You know, it do get, you know, actually it's time I grow up. I'm starting to, I've even bought some Christmas presents already.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Never
I
done
will
that
start
before.
panicking come the first week of December, I think, and suddenly realise I've not bought anything.
I usually do that on Christmas
Yeah.
Eve, not this year. You're not catching me out this year, Christmas. Now,
Well done.
these are very feminine, very pretty, very, very bridesmaidy, and I love them. If you're looking and you're loving, get yourself on the phone lines, because even if you don't want to create with it yet, you want to wait with for next spring, get them for the future. QBGC08 is your item code. It's called Picture Perfect, and these are just £12.95. Just over £4 per strand with Larimar. Hang on a minute, that's the typical price tag for Larimar. Unbelievable, 80 carats of Larimar you've got, and the graduated nuggets are between 5mm to 11x8, and the light pink shell pearl of 4mm, perfect for soutache. You knew I was going to say that. And your prionite bicone's wonderful for beady beads and ladder weaves and anything that fits together and puzzles beautifully. For £12.95, you've got spoil again. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's do something a little bit glamorous. I gotta say, we gave these to Sheila as a challenge the other day, didn't we? And I love them. I love them. Look at the midnight blue pearls.
Lovely.
They're gorgeous. They're very Jacqueline Onassis. Shell pearl. Oh, I love this.
Yeah.
There's just such a major elegance. Can I try it on as a necklace? Do you mind, Ben? Do you? Thank you. I love the way you're wearing mustard again. You know I love mustard.
Oh yeah.
Men in mustard, it's a good look, isn't it? Look at that. I just think it's so simple, Karen, but sometimes the easiest things are the simplest. Well, the best things are the simplest things. They just give you the wow factor, don't they? Now, I'm also going to give you, I know it's one of my favourite gemstones. I know it's one of yours. Is it one of Karen's favourites, Labradorite?
Yeah.
Look at this, you're going to love it. Look at the Labradorescence. Now, this is a magical gemstone, I think. If you believe in, now, if anything makes Karen believe in a myth and legend, is this gemstone right here. For me, it's the crystal ball of gemstones. You look into it and my gosh, do you see things. It's wonderfully mesmerizing. It's entrancing. It's magical. It's ethereal. It's everything I love about the fantasy life, that sort of definitely Lord of the Rings style strand.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And then you've got these little babies here. Would you put this together separately? I want to keep these separate. These are going.
I would keep the yeah. I'd probably keep them all separate actually.
I think maybe I would too. But that means you're going to get all of these for an incredible deal. So you've got lots of separate looks. You've got 3 completely different looks. One tiny price tag of just $11.95 for 3 strands. You're getting so much wonderful value today. It's called Elegance. I'm going to give you're just paying for the Labradorite. The rest are for free. Grey shell drops are 13x10. You've got your Labradorite, which is 6x4 to 13x7 on a distinctive shell, a distinctive strand that is 26 centimeters, Prussian blue. That's a very Jilly Cooper thing to say, Prussian blue. Isn't it lovely? Oh, it's gorgeous. £11.95. Now, we're going to do one more cheeky one before we catch up with Karen Crawford. Let's do one more cheeky one. Have a look. Seedy beads, do you love them?
Oh, yeah.
I need seedy beads. I just am obsessed with them. I like to sew with seedy beads.
Yeah.
I put a needle through them. Don't do a Jenny Cleary and take them all off the strand and then put them onto your needle, because that's silly. Just sew straight through them. Mark likes these. Now, Mark's, look at, do you know, this is one of the sparkliest strands of garnet we've got. I want you to just check out this sparkle. Can you believe that sparkle?
That's just glorious,
isn't it?
Yeah.
I bead loom it. Have you got a bead loom?
I haven't, but
you've got to get it,
I
Karen.
do a lot of bead weaving, so
do you?
I've used those in bead weaving, yeah.
I love it. Is that kind of the same as bead looming, but with
no, because you use different techniques, really.
Do you get them rowed together?
I do a technique that one I use quite a lot. It's called St. Petersburg weave.
Oh,
and it's lovely because it comes out like a feather. Yeah, it's
I'd love to see that. Can I see it on your website?
Yeah,
on your Facebook page?
On my Facebook page, you'll see I've done a back necklace for the magazine, and it's got the St. Petersburg weave going down the back.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
I need to see this now. Clear quartz rounds. You need. They're a stash essential. Your shell and your pearl.
Oh,
let's give you an incredible price tag, whether you mix them up, whether you keep them together. I'm going to go straight out there with your price tags. I've also got a wire bundle to give to you that you're going to love. These are just £11.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. £11.95, 0800 644 655. Your clear quartz plain rounds are 4mm. Your grey shell pearls are 6mm. Cream shell puffy coins are 8. Black agate 2mm, and garnet CDBs at 3mm. These are must-have. I love them. Now I'm going to very quickly, EBG at C70, you're right to go very quickly, give you a wire deal, my darlings, and then we'll go and catch up with Karon Crawford. I'm going to give you 0.6, I'm going to give you 0.8. 0.8 is wonderful because you can create your own rings out of it, twist it together, you can still be quite intricate with your detailing. 0.4 is here, 6 is here as well. Now you can make out of 0.6 earring bindings. It'll go through your ear piercings. You can make rosary links out of either. What about you, Karon? Is there anything I'm missing out that you absolutely do all the time with either one of these gauges?
I think I just do about everything with both those gauges. Hang on, 0.6
and 0.8
and 0.8. I do a lot of gizmo with 0.6.
Do you?
That's something that I use that gauge a lot for that, actually. And 0.8 is great for if you twist it together and make frames for wire wrapping.
Now you're supposed to be paying £45 for this, which I'm sure Karon pays quite often for 2 reels. And in fact, does it pay for itself, Karon, when you sell your pieces on?
Yeah, I mean, I don't sell a lot of my pieces, but for the magazine projects, I gotta have a lot of wire available, so
you need it.
Yeah.
Oh, very quickly, we're going to give you a mind-blowing deal. If you love to work with wire, or if you're thinking about working with wire, grab one of our DVDs. We have got an abundance of them. Right from wire work for beginners on the website to more intricate detailed designs that you can do with Rachel Norris. £4.95 for each. Talk to the call centre about that or get involved online. We've also got lots of free tutorials on JewelleryMaker.com. Here is your price tag, and it's not £45 today, it's just £32.95. So you are getting an incredible deal. It really is wonderful to have you on board here today at Jewellery Maker. We love your company. Thank you so much. LEG C72, we're so grateful for all the messages that you've had coming through from Karon. Lots of well wishes there. Hopefully Karon will be back to do master classes. Of course, if you've just tuned in, you don't know what's going on. Karon unfortunately isn't going to be able to design for us here at Jewellery Maker on the day show anymore. Family commitments and family situations have meant that she can no longer do that. We wish her so much luck. We are so inspired by you, and we love you lots. And you know, hopefully, when the situation, if it does change, brilliant. We'd welcome you back with open arms.
Thank you.
We're very reluctantly letting go of her. We're trying to hold on to her by the coattails, but we wish you and your mum lots and lots of luck. And I want to show you the most amazing challenge that Karon leaves us with. Something very Egyptian. It's like treasure that you find.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. The citrines on the bottom of your screen. Beautiful. Have you done the same thing that you did earlier with the bead caps? With the bead, the crimp bead covers there, squidge them in, or did you do individual links?
Those are the little spacer beads, but I've used the crimp covers rather, further down there, just to crimp around both wires.
Sorry, Karen. I love the way you've twinned together the two wires and just wrap.
Yeah.
Now this is very elegant, very boutique.
Thank you.
Another outstanding masterpiece from Karen Crawford that will be available, of course, to see on our website afterwards. And Karen has made a stunning ring. I think it's so easy to capture, to hold on to these because they're so big. And you got 2 strands for $9.95. And how many did we have on there? There was like ridiculous amount. Was it 40 altogether, something like that, wasn't it? I think it was 40. I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it? How wonderful. Now, Karen, like I said, I wish you lots and lots of luck. Can we get hold of you on Facebook?
You can indeed, yeah.
And it's Karen with a K and A-R-O-N.
yeah.
And Crawford with a C.
That's it, yeah.
Okay,
That's
on
me.
Facebook. Do you have a website we can visit?
No, but you will find me on Facebook or Twitter.
Facebook and Twitter, Karen Crawford, at Karen Crawford, or on Facebook. So thank you so much. And we're hopefully going to see you from Mastercard. We're going to miss you. Oh. We love you and we love your designs. You're such an inspiration to everybody. Thank you everybody for getting interactive and for all of Karen's lovely messages, which we're going to pass on. Any that didn't get to her in the live show, we're going to pass them on to her right now. So please don't worry, your texts won't go unnoticed at all. Now don't forget that at 5 o'clock tonight, I think it's the lovely Eleanor, the beautiful Eleanor, that's coming through live at 5 o'clock for you with lots of crazy deals. Tune into the live show to get lots and lots of bargains. All that's left for us to say is, apart from a huge goodbye and a thank you so much to Karen, a goodbye to you, a God bless, and have a wonderful rest of your Monday. We'll catch you later.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed